And then he turned to me and said, "I cursed you with Ebola."
Yeah, boy.
Every time with those people, I swear to God.
Exactly.
Yeah, every fucking time.
Welcome back, folks, to the follow-up of the Spooky House episode on Rising Sun. Hope you've all had a nice time so far this week, because it's about to get dark. Would one of you let's recap what happened last time, because I feel like you could do a better job than me at the moment.
I mean, there appears to be an angry microwave. There's some blood on a dude who looks like the dude we found downstairs. There's, I want to say, some crates. And
I mean,
I'm not too sure.
What happened last time is we went to the farm where the mission was to restart the generator. If I remember. And as we were there, we found that a lot of strange stuff was going on. Bodies that had been dead for literal decades without rotting properly. Shadow. We were told by a soldier we discovered about shadows attacking people. And as we searched through the house, we discovered more and more strange shit and decided that before we head to the basement, we'll go upstairs to find a key card that might be of use to us. And as we did so, we encountered what can only really be described as a ghost.
Spooky ghost.
Ghosty warp fuckery.
And as it began talking to some of us and seemingly freezing time or some such bullshit, that's where we left off.
Yep. You were all spoken to.
I did not know about this, but okay.
Well, a handful of you were spoken to by some kind of entity. Now, I should point out, I didn't make this clear when I was doing the whisper chat thing. Each of the... I probably did emphasize it somewhat with my accents, but each of the entities, when they spoke to you individually, spoke in your native tongue to you. What, like, your earliest, language that you learned with. Which some of you may have picked up on.
Spoke to me in Krieger.
Yes. It basically spoke to Voss in Standard Imperial, and it spoke to Ron in...
Terran, probably.
Yeah, something from his home world, pretty much. Similar dialect to that. Regardless. The entities, for those of you that drawed their attention, have managed to resist their commands for now. And you feel a slight ebb as their hold on you releases for a moment, but you still feel that they're there. And for now, I think, upon this revelation, time seems to flow back into shape for a moment. And we will resume initiative order. Voss, now, the temperature is still freezing cold, I will say. There's still this uneasy feeling in the air. But, Voss, you can now act normally.
How are the others acting in this? How are they appearing to be like catatonic? Are they emotionless? Are they acting normally?
They seem to be acting normally. They seem to be your vision seems to sort of slowly bring yourself back into focus, and time seems to resuming at normal speed once again. Ziv's just kind of there. Jane's there, and they don't look like they've noticed anything's wrong besides the usual stuff of it being a creepy room and all that. They don't seem to have noticed your apparent conversation with a entity, so to speak.
I'm going to be, as far as I'm concerned, the same thing could have happened to anyone. So I'm keeping a fucking eye on anyone who looks at me. Someone just looks at me fucking funny is getting fucking double checked.
Sure has that mad look in his eyes that psychers tend to have when something weird happens.
Yep.
This again.
He's just on his way over to the picture. He's just, yeah.
Okay.
Voss is still convinced that chances are that this is just hysteria, paranoia, and ergo. So he's going to double check all the fastenings on his rebreather.
Okay. Make a perception check at like plus 40, say.
Okay. Okay, awareness plus 40.
Everything seems normal with your breathers and fastenings. You're right to be somewhat suspicious considering what just happened, but with a nice thorough check, everything seems to be normal. Filter levels are good. There don't seem to be any punctures or any thing awry.
I'm also going to check over my wards and make sure everything's...
Your wards
like shitting. Yeah,
are burning quite hot still. They've cooled very slightly after your conversation with the entity in your head, but they're still quite burning quite hot.
May I do a... Sorry.
I'm putting that message to the others. I think we've got company in here. And I think it's something not normal.
Can I do a Cynicians tests, trying to focus specifically on the entity that spoke to me?
You can. Do it.
I get a bonus?
Cynicians is... Forgive me, is it perception or willpower in this?
It's perception.
Perception. Yeah, make a neutral Cynicians test.
Oof.
You look around and you definitely feel that there is at least an entity, or possibly entities plural, around the vicinity, but you can't quite pin down where they're at exactly, but you just get an uneasy feeling that they're around.
In that case, Shua will confirm over comms and everything. There. This is the warp. We are dealing with the entities of the warp here. Keep your eyes on it. Keep your eyes on each other.
Alright. Voss, is there anything in particular you would like to do before I move the turn clock around a bit?
I'm just gonna keep bow and arrow ready. I'm just gonna thumb over the magazine. Well, I'm guessing that with this thing, it's like a D-clip of nails, drive nailer on my arm, because
also
I'm not an expert on supernatural shit, but the old adage of iron v ghost is usually a good standby.
Okay.
Y'all okay over there?
Yeah, good.
I was just gonna say, overcomes again. Since I can't actually see, since I'm a bit too far into the room to actually see out of it, I believe, I'll just say quickly, and I would recommend staying away from the painting.
What do you mean? What's wrong with the painting?
None of you are standing next to the painting, are you?
I am. I'll back away. Why are you telling me this? So,
he'll say, I have my suspicions.
Well, fuck.
If all y'all could stop being, cryptic and shit, that would be fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could you just tell me it's dangerous? Get the fuck away from it.
Anyone else had a nice little conversation with some sort of a warp entity, maybe?
You two, huh?
Yep.
What?
I was
My
afraid.
wards are burning bright as a star.
I was afraid. Good. I was afraid that it was just the voices in my head again.
Yeah, same. I was thinking it was ergo, but my rebreather's on tight and my wards are burning bright.
You gentlemen would have to have more of whatever the fuck you've been drinking.
Yeah, drinking? So lucky.
Yeah, you sound mad. Sound like me when I'm drinking.
No. If we are very unlucky, then there are demons about. And I don't think I need to tell any of you that that would be a most unfortunate option.
Oh boy. Zip. What would you like to do specifically?
Well, he's gonna back off a bit more, and
dear.
he's just gonna look towards Jane and Voss and just make sure they're not acting odd.
Okay.
He's not really trusting.
He'll indicate towards the wards in his armor. Don't worry, Ziv. This stuff's pretty potent.
Let's just say that the talk of like voices and warp stuff is just getting a bit on the edge for Ziv.
I'll actually put through a message to oh fuck, blanked on the name. To Ron, be careful. The thing's trying to go after you.
Won't be the first time.
Okay. Ziv, are you just kind of wandering around looking a bit shifty and wondering what's going on?
Yeah, at this point it's just making sure they're not like doing anything shifty. Just keeping an eye on them.
Okay. Skog, what is Jane gonna do?
I think Jane is going to stay where she is on the grounds of she has a nice commanding viewpoint of corridor. But I think logistically sensibly, the better option is in fact move across to here.
Okay.
So I've got a nice solid wall behind me because that should help. That's not too far to move.
No, that's fine. Within this round.
Cool. Probably gonna have Ursula join her.
Ursula. Let's see.
Grounds
Ursula can go about there, I would say.
Alright, I'll stack up to over this side then.
Okay. Cool. Showa.
Showa is going to leave the room if he can.
You can leave it just about there, yeah.
And he'll bring the book and the key card with him.
Yep, you can do that.
Put them into his bag or whatever.
Yep.
And as he's leaving the room, he's just going to say, Let us try to do our job before the entity returns. We have the key card. Let us go to the basement. And just before his turn ends, if I can, I'd like to try and do a simple feathered psychic focus test to burn the face, to like blacken the face of the woman on the painting.
Okay. What is the focus test difficulty at? Or are you just making, like, you're not using a power, you're just making a focus test, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's like simple power. Make it at -20.
Okay, just have to...
Ooh. Not bad. How do you flavor this? Like, what exactly are you trying to do?
Essentially, as he's kind of keeping one hand on comms just to make sure everyone gets the message that he was trying to convey, he'll point his other hand towards the painting, focus on the face of the woman, and basically just try to singe it like the pages of the book were. He doesn't want to set the painting on fire. It's because he doesn't want the house to begin burning down, because that would be bad for the people who are still alive in it. That's for later. He just wants to singe the face so it's no longer visible.
Okay. You reach out with and summon some energy from the warp. You look upon the painting of the Margareta Lordship.
Mm-hmm.
You try and focus the energy, and you manage to singe a corner of the painting around her shoulders and stuff, but you feel almost a resistance, like this hard, sinewy... It's hard to describe. It almost feels like you're trying to burn through brass and sinew and meat as this flame tries to flicker across it, and you manage to, as I said, singe part of the painting, and your sort of blackish flame kind of lingers a little bit across her face, but it comes to a halt, and it really struggles. It tries to cover up her face. And
I'm gonna...
could you make me a perception check at +10? That's Omniscience.
Sanitions, okay.
Okay. As you try and singe the painting for the briefest second, you feel the painting's eyes look directly into you. And you hear a voice in your head and saying, "No." And they almost glow for a moment, and then your flame just splutters out for a minute, and you feel like you've been kind of slapped across the face. You don't suffer any damage or anything, but you feel a little, taken aback.
Showa is going to stop in his tracks and look very intently at the painting. And just going to mutter to himself, not on comms. So, don't look at me like that, Spectre. Voss, I think, would be the only one close enough to hear that properly.
Yeah. You pick up what he says, Voss.
Yeah, finally me and a psych agree on something.
There is no further response from the painting for now, though, Showa. Nala! Once from Nala.
So, the assumption is that the rooms that we've been going in have been pretty, like, kind of depersonalized. Are there any, like, obvious personal objects in this room that aren't just, like, furniture?
There's a few personal keepsakes in the drawers and so forth. Like, miscellaneous clothing, watches, jewelry. But none of it really strikes out at you particularly.
Okay.
Again, most of the really personal stuff seems to have gone. Like, this is basically just... You know how, middle class or rich people have, like, spare sets of, accessories to wear and stuff? Yeah, it's that kind of deal. None of it particularly seems significant, so...
Okay. In that case, I think I'm just gonna move to the other side of the room so that the whole thing is covered, really, and I'm just gonna do a run because I don't want to have to measure this out.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna move here.
Cool.
And I don't really have much else to do, to be honest.
Good stuff. Alright. Okay.
Right. I shall power walk towards the door and check out my armor and warding to see if anything out of the ordinary is going on.
Okay. Make me a willpower test at +10.
Alright.
Okay, rewards rods seem to burn quite hot. They don't seem to get any more intense or lessen at all, but there's this consistent heat emanating off them, as if there is a constant psychic presence around you.
Right.
Is there any particular action you'd like to take before I move things on?
I just maintain my prepared action from last session.
Alright. Yep, you'll each get a half action to react, so forth. So. Let us turn to something a bit more interesting. Oof.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Well,
Nani?
Omayowa.
Why have you done this?
Voss, you feel a prickling sensation on the back of your neck. And
Someone's about to get yeeted.
you hear a whisper. Found you, Ballad.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what they all say, and I'm gonna walk around and backhand it with the kneeler.
Yep, you can use that as a half action, as a prepared action.
There be ghosts.
Okay, cool.
What the fuck?
Important question. Using a firearm in melee is it weapon skill or is it ballistic skill?
Do you have a pistol?
Yes, I do. The drive melee is a pistol.
Okay, technically you cannot use ranged weapons in melee unless there's a pistol. However, you use a weapon skill instead of ballistic skill when you do this.
Okay, weapon skill.
Whack him in the face.
Okay. Oh, fucking Jesus.
You swing round rather enthusiastically as you feel the prickle in your neck, like, haha, and you're met with this wispy form that is as black as the shadows. I mean, you can see the art, like, looking at this thing.
I'm just, okay, everyone's getting a fucking hail on the Vox. We got company.
Cool, yep, you can say that's an action now. For its action. Let's have a look.
Times like these, I'm going to be really glad that I got my arm awarded.
Yeah.
Right. Voss, with a somewhat disturbing its face is going to leer really close into you and it's going to attack. It's going to aim. Standard.
Oh wait, hold on. These boys are incorporeal. Oh no.
Fuck.
Would you like to dodge?
Yes, I would. I would like to dodge. Very much so. Thank you. Eldar Tech, don't fail me now.
Oof.
Fucking.
I mean, if they're incorporeal, they probably still have a significant penalty to hitting us as well.
Hopefully.
Alright.
Bang.
As you... For a split second, it looks like you're going to face the maw of endless teeth as it stares directly at you, but your Xenos tech seems to almost sense this and manages to yeet you off to the side just in time, and it dashes past you.
I just imagined Voss turned around all bravado, and then he saw the massive teeth and just went, Knuckles brother.
Actually, I'll roll it more like that. There we go. Just so the wrong gun just yeets it. Because that'd be gay.
Oh my god.
Now.
Oh, God,
Let's see these
just
niggas.
imagine that fucking vine of the black guy in the weird glasses going.
Yes.
Oh no.
That's fucking. Oh no, true nigger ghosts.
Oh no.
However,
Oof.
this cunt is going to attack. Now, this cunt looks a little different. He's not quite as wispy and willowy as the other creature. Seems a little bit more substantial, but no less peculiar. Let me just enlarge the token so you can see the art.
That's a fucking... Oh, Fury still a thing in 40k?
Yeah.
Is that a fucking...
It's not a Fury, though. I will say that.
Yeah, because it's a bit less winged. It's more beastie.
Is that a fucking shadow demon?
Something like that, yeah.
Looks like a bootleg blood letter to me.
Kinda.
Looks like Seamstress.
It is, I'm in fucking trouble.
It is going to yeet you, Bill, this particular one.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
It's going to half 8. With its very chilly looking talons. They almost emanate a sort of ice from them, like a sort of misty ice. He hits. Okay. With a great yeet, the entity plunges its talons into one of your shoulders, dealing Voss 12 damage. However, what's your armor points?
My armor class is 11 before warding.
So you have, alright, so toughness of 4, isn't it? Or is it?
Yeah, I've got a...
Because I specifically want
I've got
your
a-
armor points rather than whatever the sheet
Oh,
tells us.
that's my total. My armor overall is
7.
8.
8.
I have best quality stormtrooper armor.
Okay, in that case,
Damn.
Bill,
That's more up than nuts.
you take, and you've got toughness 4, right?
I have a toughness of 3, which for a total of 11 reduction. Yeah, like I said, that's. I believe my resistance to physical damage goes up. I'm not sure how we've changed the warding.
I've changed it somewhat. It's basically half for now until you can bond more if you're warding. So, you reduce it by 7, sorry. So, you suffer 5 wounds in total from this attack.
Okay, is that before or after toughness?
That's after toughness.
So, total of 8.
No, sorry, you 5 damage in total you suffer.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was minused by whatever. So. Right. Could you also make me a toughness check?
Oh, Jesus, now. Good can cover this.
Power of this.
Ah, not less than 2 degrees of success.
Alright, no worries. Just give me
That's 1 degree of success. 1 degree of failure, sorry.
Voss, you suffer an
Quickly,
additional 4 damage that's not reduced by toughness or armor. As a
Not reduced,
sickly... You feel part of your blood start to freeze as a sickly liquid starts to pulsate through
That's
you.
not good.
That's fucking. Oh, that's fucking.
I think
I can't take another hit like that, boys.
I think that's unhealthy. That's really bad for your health, actually.
Ursula!
Hey,
I don't know, man. What does the doctor think of that?
oh, if it's a psychic, if it's a warp power, I get a resistance bonus of plus 20 versus it. But again, that's the original version of the. Actually, I think it's plus 30. But again, the ward. I know the wards have changed, so
Well,
I'm not.
yeah. Also, that's...
100%.
I might tweak that in a minute, because
Yeah, I say, I know
toxic's
it's-
different, that's the thing. It's...
Oh, is it a poison thing?
Yes.
Never mind. Yeah.
I mean, we could say it's psychic poison, but let's not get into that for now.
Yeah, I'm not. I ain't trying to.
It's-
I'm just saying, if it's a matter, it's a matter. I'm not close.
It's a warpable shit.
Yeah.
And warpable shit isn't always psychic, strangely enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you gotta bear in mind, the warp is what is imagined, so a demon can literally go, I want to have poison talents. And it happens. So. Asgard, do you want to use a prepared action at all? Because there's a thing right next to you.
Yeah, I do plan to. I was just going to wait till you guys were done.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not exactly doing the strictest of initiative here, I'm just doing things as they happen, kind of.
I mean, it's next to me.
Yes.
I've got a large gun. And we put two and two together. See how that goes.
Make none.
Almost certainly.
Bang, bang, bang. Pull my...
Well, here's the thing. You're in melee with it, so... You may need to use your chain blade arm if you don't have a pistol.
Oh, no, not my chain blade arm. That's just my most successful weapon to date.
Oh yeah, you actually hit the
failing that, the autocannon is Ogren proof. You can't just yeet someone with a fucking gun.
Okay, the dastardly boy that he is going to try and dodge you. Oh no!
Yeah.
He just manages to yeet away from your swing of the blow. And in retaliation for your defiance, he's going to yeet you with his blades.
Why didn't we move the turn counter further, by the way?
Because it's still their turn.
Yeah, they're all on the same initiative.
Yes.
Is this just a
These
reaction?
are reaction
for
shots.
Skog? Okay, yeah.
It's because we've been overwatching like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I've been ruling you all get a reaction against these things when they appear.
Because it just sounded whoa!
Woo! He's going to all-out attack you, Skog.
Cool. Oh, no.
Would you like to doge? You're currently being hit.
I guess, yeah, I will attempt
or
to...
parry, whatever you wish to do.
I don't... Parry is skill, parry is a skill.
Yes, in this game.
Dodge is a skill I'm trained in.
you don't parry trained. Oh. Unfortunately, your lumbering ass is a little too slow for this creature. And it manages to rend you in the chest for... you don't have psychic wards, do you?
No.
Stu?
Yes?
I gotta go shovel snow.
Okay.
Once it gets to my turn, I want to eat this with the Mesa Molag ball.
Alright, sounds like a plan, to be honest, my mate. Jesus.
Does it penetrate armor?
It has a law pen. Like, Jesus.
And if it isn't in range, like when my turn comes around, just like make me shoot shit, you know, whatever.
Oh yeah, whatever's expedient.
Yeah, I'll try to finish this as soon as I can. BRB guys.
Alright. Fucking Nullis goes to work at the Fortuna colony for a bit. Oof.
Yeah.
Right, so it has a pen of 0 listed.
However, it's a warp weapon. So it ignores armor, flat out.
Cool.
So whatever your toughness bonus is, reduce that from 11.
And is that from both hits, or is that just a reroll to see which is the highest?
That's just a reroll, pick the best.
Cool.
It's tearing as well.
Good thing I got some toughness.
Yeet.
Wait,
toughness
yeah.
4?
Toughness 3, but...
That's 10. You suffer 8 wounds, Skog.
Yeah.
Ow.
Also, could you make me a toughness test?
No, I can't do that.
Unfortunately. Give me one moment. I'm just going to make a roll. You suffer 3 extra wounds, Skog, as the icy poison starts to flow through.
Did I lose a point of fatigue by any chance as well?
No.
Oh, good.
Not quite that drastic. The unconscious shenanigans were earlier in the campaign, so they may return, but Probably not tonight.
Well,
We'll see. Unfortunately, Skog Jane is also going to suffer the same fate. Would she like to use her reaction to do something?
Oh, there is one attacking Jane.
Yes.
Yeah, does Jane have a melee weapon?
I don't think she does. I mean, she can punch it,
Didn't we
but...
give her a knife? Didn't we give her a knife?
I mean, she has
Like
probably
one of
has
those
a
serrated
knife, yeah.
knives? Like one of those serrated knives? I don't know, remember what they're called.
Oh, she has a shock maul.
Oh.
However, Jane in her panic, having never seen creatures like this in all her naval career, is a little unprepared and swings a bit wildly in her panic. Creature is going to respond in kind. Creature misses Jane, however, this time. Probably confused by the sight of her panicked swinging.
Fucking luckiest person so far.
Yeah. Luck.
Voss, what would you like to do?
Wait, wasn't it my turn?
You had your turn. The other bits were on the GM's layer, so... You were technically below these guys in the initiative order.
These guys basically jumped us at the top of the initiative.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to do what anyone would do in the situation and go, "Whoa!" and try and dab out. Fuck this shit. I'm getting a good distance away and I'm pulling my fucking gat and doming this cunt as fast as I can. Okay, withdraw action is a full move?
If you may succeed on an acrobatics check, it can be a half action, in fact.
I do get to roll twice.
Can we roll them?
Do you have a foot
True.
belt, so I will allow the
Nothing,
reroll.
nothing mentioned, nothing ain't. Backflipping bolt gun attack.
Fucking do a lossy.
Fucking max pain away.
Yeah. Well, thank you, reroll.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeet!
Yeet! Okay.
Jump towards me before I wish to hit
You may make a half
them.
action move away without getting attack of opportunity.
Yeah. A half action move for me is 4 meters.
Oof, yeah, because a throat is 2 meters wide. Yeah. Oh boy.
Haha! Boom!
Have at you. And I guess you're gonna shoot as you backflip.
Oh yeah. Fucking. Haha! How much? Let's play the game of how much armor do these guys have? Let's find out.
Alright.
I'm just gonna low key just mag dump the shotgun into them.
I'll be kind and say it's point blank, because you're about a square away from them.
Yeah, so the downside of the 2 meter square is that I physically can't get into point blank without being.
But in terms of proportion, you're practically right next to it.
Yeah. The length of the gun will span the interim. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump my fucking shotgun into this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
But using slugs or regular rounds for extra hits.
I'm gonna go with the regular.
Okay, so that's the over-the-top rules that give you more and more hits.
Okay. So at this point, Bill realises he doesn't actually have the block for that written. Hang on. Combat shotgun.
Have you never used that one before? I think you've
I've used it before, but I always use like standing rules. Okay, it does 1d10 plus 4, I believe.
Most shotguns do, yeah.
Okay. Luckily there are... Yeah, 1d10 plus 4. 3-shot burst.
Yeet.
And at this distance is plus extra 2, so I'll just up it to plus 6.
Yeet.
Yes, thank you. Because guess what? It's always worth getting the fucking sawn off and using this thing. Yeet is a basic weapon. Okay. Okay, it is a no aim. At point blank range, it is a semi-automatic attack. With additional.
Okay. Give me one moment. I'm just going to look up the only war scatter rules because they are the new version, but in the core book they printed it as the old version. So I'm just going to use this to check them quickly. Weapon special qualities 169. Ba, ba, ba.
Remember the name
Scatter.
of that?
Yeah, additional hit with every 2 degrees of success. And then you've got full auto as well, which is every 1 degree of success.
Yeah.
So you've got 3. You have 6 degrees of success there, Voss. So that is 3 hits plus another 5. That's 8 in total. Let's see how well this guy dodges, if at all.
I mean, if he dodges, then the guy behind him also has to dodge.
They don't have very good dodge, these guys. So, Voss, you hit him with 8 shots.
Just going. I'm just going to turn this fucking corridor into a wall of lead.
Oh, yeah.
Let me double check what the shot limit on a shotgun is, because I think it's like 5 for the auto shotgun.
Imagine that Doom guy with an AA-12.
I'm pretty sure John Marine has an AA-12. I gave him like a full auto shot or something.
Oof.
You kill an Eldar with it like at long range as well.
Okay, it is. It's only 3. The Astarte shotgun has 5-shot auto. And I ain't using that fucking thing. So 3 shots. Yeah.
3 and then plus an additional 2 for your degrees of success for scatter.
It is already triggered. It's already figured in.
All right. Let's figure out this guy's DR. 6, 7. Okay.
Oh, wait, what the fuck am I talking about? This is not damage, extra damage from the auto. This is damage from the scatter. So you do get the full number.
Yeah, because
So that's what was it, 5?
yeah, 5 basically. Yeah,
Okay, I do get 2 more attacks. I keep forgetting this.
Plus 5. Okay. Give me one moment while I just calculate something. Okay. With the horrible great shriek, as you fire just round after round of shrapnel into this thing, just pummeling it with buckshot, it lets out a great shriek. And with a great whoosh, it kind of disappears into a pool of ice, which is all that's left upon the floor. I'm just going to draw that in for the lulz.
Ice. If only we had a pyromancer.
Okay, hold on. That didn't work.
Why'd you have to do that? We could probably talk to it. Find out what the fuck it was doing.
There you go. And that will be all, I think, Voss, from your turn.
Yep.
Civ!
We're killing things.
Warp Demon didn't do nothing. You good boy.
Last thing I'll do is drop shoddy, chainsaw out, just in case I need to parry something.
I mean, I'm not against killing things, but we could talk to them and find out what the heck is going on.
Offhand. Drop the chainsaw
Okay,
offhand,
then.
I should say.
Maybe the social programs are inadequate.
Then you should try talking to it.
Yeah, be my guest.
Talk to this.
I was going to, but these don't seem friendly in any regard. So fuck
You
that.
can say.
What?
The problem with all you fucking warp spawn, you can never take as good as you fucking give.
One was eminently the leader.
Well, if you
Now we
think
just
about
got
it,
the votes.
violence is a universal form of diplomacy.
But
See every language
yeah,
these fucking things understand.
I do believe I have my target. So let's see if I have aim. What's the range on this one, Stu? If I'm going to try to hit that
Depends on the range your weapon is, pretty much.
one. It's 30.
That is standard range.
Yep.
When the only and language they understand is violence, and everything starts sounding like a question.
Is there a modifier?
There is not.
Is there a modifier, Stu?
Nope.
Then let's try to hit this thing.
Okay.
I am terrible.
In your hastened action, you try to draw a bead on your bolt pistol. Your shot goes wide and it impacts against the wall somewhere behind it.
Sorry about that. Was just trying to give the wall a new look, you see.
Alright. Did you aim, by the way, Ziv?
Yeah, I aimed.
Yeah. That is all you can do for this action, sadly. So.
Yep.
Jane! Oh no.
I guess I will continue trying to work in the punching zoo.
Yep, you may swing the baton at it. Fortunately,
Ineffectively.
Jane, in her panicked state,
Okay, I guess.
tries to bring it down. It's not quite unsuccessful, but it narrowly misses the demonic entity.
It's not unsuccessful, it's just not successful at all.
It's a very mediocre attempt. Is there anything else Jane would like to do, or is that her done?
Not much that she can do as far as I'm aware.
Ursula,
I mean, locked in melee.
you're in a very mirrored situation.
Yep. Well, let's whip out the chain blade and hope I don't die.
Yeah.
Because I don't imagine I could do a particularly successful healing check while being viciously attacked by a cold monster. Apparently I can't attack in melee either.
You once again go for the great yeet upon it with your chain blade, trying to rend it open, but due to the chill and your nerves being a little on edge due to the situation, you don't quite hit the mark.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's all you can do for this turn.
Yep.
So, Showa.
To die now.
So Stu, before I make my turn, are we using the rules for force weapons I suggested?
Where it's every 2 degrees and 1 degree rather than 1 degree.
Yes,
Yeah.
and
I think that's a
if you
fair.
make it and if you make it unfeathered, so that it can trigger perils of the warp, then you can make it 1d10 per degree.
Yeah, I think
using
that's
that?
fair enough. Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
cool.
That's all I needed to know. In that case, I shall say, well, you're not quite, you're not quite called for the oven, but you are black enough. As I charge him.
Wait, what?
About all these demons thought they were gonna be hot shit and then got immediately yeeted in response.
It's ice versus fire, and ice.
Yeah, I feel like you never know. They might get lucky.
I'll
Let's not count our chickens before they're fucked.
I'll charge towards him. and make a all-out attack.
Yeah, yeet.
Do those bonuses stack?
No,
just...
it would just be plus 30 basic.
Okay.
No.
It does.
I would say,
It does?
I may tweak this later, but I'm going to say it's just plus 20 for your charge, but you can choose what kind of... Actually, no, because
then you get then you don't get the bonuses
for all-out attacking.
Yeah,
However, there are
no
talents that
point.
benefit from all-out attacking, so it actually is kind of fair, but you're better off just making the plus 20 charge, I'd say.
Okay.
Yeah.
I make a charge. Let me think. Do I got any other modifiers to this? No, I don't believe so. Not at the moment.
Yeet.
And then first I'll roll the regular damage. And now I'll make the focus power test.
Okay.
That is... is that 6 degrees of success, just about?
That is 8.
8. All right. So then, 40-10.
Roll away.
An additional 12.
Okay.
So 29.
Yeah, yeet.
Oh, and I rolled fairly low as well. So, yeah, I guess this ruling is pretty fair. What did you say?
Yeah, I think that works quite nicely.
29 damage.
Okay. You run at this thing with your and you ignite the sword in your hand with great flames from the warp, and you successfully stab it through, impaling it through one of its shoulders, and it feels tough. Like, even with all the psychic energy behind your attack, it feels quite tough to put down, but you just managed to get enough force from both the momentum of your sword and through the psychic energy to yeet this thing out of existence. With a shriek, it once again falls to the floor. However, this time, it disappears in a pool of ash. Kind of similar to the ash you saw earlier in the other room.
I see. You are eager to do my job for me, are you?
However, Showa, as you revel upon your blade getting eating a entity of the warp, something else happens.
Oh no.
You feel the great feel more entities appear in the room. You feel a prickle on the back of your neck, and an icy hot breath say, "There you are, Krieger."
Ah, fuck. Just...
Okay, what's Nol's gonna do?
Well then.
Let's see what Nol's movement is.
I think he's in charge
Oh
distance.
no.
Like how he gloats and I get one behind me.
Oof.
God damn it.
God damn it, why did you gloat?
Yeah, I gloat.
Stu, do I get to use lightning reflexes to re-roll my initiative?
Not this round, but the next combat
Alright.
you will.
I think Nodus is in charge distance.
Yeah, that's what I was just all changed. So I'm gonna say Nolus will agree you as like, for the uncapped society. It runs in with the base of the logo.
We live in a society.
He just screams that as he runs towards the warp entity.
Yep.
Have you ever read Locke?
Oh, Well, not meat for rogues, but for the bones of our enemies.
We live in a society.
Clean your room, bucko.
Jesus!
I just want to fight Space Marine.
Oh boy. That's a good hit.
Oh boy.
Not bad.
Let's see though if the dodgy cunt dodges.
Hits with the force of 1,000 angry sledge mains.
So TPH, I just want to fight like Jordan Peterson, fucking librarian Space Marine. Oh, he dodged.
Yeah.
Nah, Jordan Peterson as a hive tyrant.
However, the Ebon Geis manages to
like a lobster.
Just step aside of the blow as it comes into play.
Welcome to the dominance hierarchy. I just so happen to be on top.
Why have you done this?
Sure.
Yes.
The entity behind your head whispers to you, "You like fire? I'll show you fire. Show me all the fire you can." And it's going to cast something on you.
Could you repeat that for a moment? My headphones bugged out.
He base goes, "You like fire? I'm going to show me your fire," kind of thing.
Oh.
No.
Let's see
Homosexual demons, get them!
Let me show.
Oh no!
Let's see whose sun burns brighter. Oop. I think that's 60.
The problem is when it goes to 0, I'm kind of like,
No, it's a target. It is a target.
Well, 0's always 100's always a fail, so it's kind of like it caps out, sadly.
But the reason it says 0 is because you put a plus behind the 5 when you wrote it in.
Let's try that again. See if this actually changes.
Just write 5 instead. There you go.
No, I don't think that's right because there's a higher willpower than that.
It's 50.
Yeah, because I didn't do its psi bonus, so I just put. Because here's the thing: when you put cast, it does times its psi. Like.
Yeah, it doesn't actually include that on its own.
So on modifier, what do I put? Plus whatever psi I'm using. Yeah.
If it has a psi rating of 4, then you just write in
plus 20 or whatever.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, just write in 20, and then you just write in 20, and then you reduce or increase that amount by whatever other bonuses you have.
So you have to do it manually. So basically the macro doesn't really do it properly. That's fucking gay.
There's not really a macro for that, unfortunately.
It's 20, that'll do.
No true macro. Only true macros.
Are we keeping the first roll though, the 67? Even if you manage to write it right?
Yeah, well, let's just keep that for now, I think.
Is it, did it succeed then?
It did succeed, yes.
Oof.
Let's have a look. Let's get the info. It basically casts this on you. So, you may resist this with a willpower test. I
am familiar with this one.
Yeah. This is Johanna's power.
This is a psychic ability, right?
Yep.
I've got a psychic hood on.
Okay. What are the rules for a psychic hood? Because I never found them in all my time.
They're in the equipment section.
Oh, they're actually in Black Crusade. Nice.
Yes.
That makes things nice and easy.
They should be in the equipment section under, I think, War Gear?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't have the book open at the moment.
Yeah,
so.
I'm just going to look through now.
Go to the RPG tools page. Let's see. What's first?
Psychic Hood. Aha.
Yes. Because I haven't written down the rules anymore.
You could use it as a reaction.
Yes.
Then range equal to the size willpower. Said reaction must be announced before the other psychics may favorable. We'll forget that because I already did it, but you can still do it. Wearer must make a focus with a rigorous success. Oh, I see how this works, Gren. This debuffs my test. Let's roll it anyway. Actually, let's make a focus willpower test with every degree of success, imposing a -10 on the enemy's power. So this might just nullify it straight off. Let's try that.
It's a willpower test.
It is a focus power willpower test.
Then let's see if this just fucking ruins him. Oof, not a good roll. But
also, nullification may trigger phenomena based on their psychic strength as normal. The Psychic Hood, Grenos, gives you +5 to all focus power tests, including nullification as described above.
I always include that.
Okay. Oh shit, that's a double. Oh no!
Oh shit. Well, time to roll!
It's okay, I found an image of the Psychic Hood.
Well, it's kind of like they can look...
Definitely not me shitposting.
They can look like a variety of things.
Oh jeez.
For instance, the average one looks terrible, but Ezekiel's looks pretty dope.
Yes.
Because it's just a fucking...
Mine is just my hat. Mine is literally just my hat.
Okay, roll a 1d100.
Yeah.
The mental image of a fedora.
Oh,
like
Oh no!
Ocean man, take me back!
And technically, because I'm unbound, that should have been on a +10, so it's 110.
Just as a...
Oh no, this
I'm gonna be nice.
I posted a picture of Alex Jones with tinfoil horns.
Okay.
Is this foreshadowing?
Before you roll perils, I'm gonna say, just to be nice, you do manage to resist whatever this guy was trying to do to you. However, it has unforeseen consequences as you reach to delve into it.
Let me see. I'm not
content with the amount of demons we already have. We've chosen to bring in some more.
Here's the funny thing: a lot of demons don't invoke psychic phenomena even when they push shit.
That was. Woo.
Oh, that's fucking horrible!
Oh god.
Soul Seer. Warp power courses through the psychic's body, scorching his skull. The psyker cannot use any powers for the next hour and gains 2d5 corruption points. That's horrendously bad, actually. It's one of the lesser results.
Wait, did I get... Which one? I got a 23, which is locked in.
Oh, I'm reading that wrong. No, I'm...
Yes.
No, that's a
Oh, you're looking at the one... You're looking at one below.
Soul Seer. No, that's a 23. That is Soul Seer.
Soul Seer. Oh, yes, that's Soul Seer.
That's
sorry.
horrible, yes.
For the next hour and gains 2d5. Oh, well, I can still use my Force Sword, but that's absolutely horrible. Jesus.
Yes. Oh,
just fucking tries to dominate me. So I fight back. But a little bit seeps in.
You can't mind rape me if I mind rape myself.
Okay, here's how I'm gonna flavor this. So basically, you sense that the prickly entity on the back of behind you tries to reach into your mind to command you to show him his flame. Show him his flame. And then your hood, you manage to whip round and react with a quick kind shield to resist his powers. But as you reach into the warp to fling this pathetic presence away, you suddenly feel a surge of fiery energy come through you, and you hear a voice in your head say, "Stop being a faggot, Showa! Use your blade like a true warrior!" And you feel the energy drain from your mind, but your force feels quite hot. It's like your sword. You feel almost like it's been imbued somewhat.
The Blood God will remember this.
Yes.
Stand power gain.
Corn's basically like stop being a faggot, yo.
Shua just fucking, Shua basically just fucking looks to the sky as this happens and screams out,
You should have been a berserker.
Look up in the sky. It's just Ruslan Majir again.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Stu. Do I get to use my prepared action to throw a rock at one of the spoopy ghosts?
This one.
Yeet.
Yeah, technically you haven't used it yet, so go on. Let's do a prepared.
The mental image of Mr. X
Terminate.
bursts in, yeets a brick in the direction of the nearest demon.
Chuck half a Jaff out.
well, this is the first time I've been actually bullied by corn in an
Yep.
RPG.
It's very
Mr. X
thematically
walks into the
appropriate.
room and calmly puts a half brick in a sock.
Oh yeah, sorry, you suffer 18 corruption points as well, if you haven't already done that.
I've listed
Yo,
it.
never
I
should
have
have come here.
15.
Never check.
I now have 15.
As
So,
you start cautioning demons.
I think your
Gosh, let's come
agitation
here.
roll after this or whatever gift.
yeah,
so-
after this, I'll have to do a gift. So Korn just fucking locks away my powers, and then he just fucking curses me with something.
Just slaps the dick out your mouth, puts a sword in your hand and said, go.
Literally bullied by Korn. Jesus.
So, would that be a ballistic skill test?
Yes, I'll say it's at short
Alright.
range. Minus 20 because he's in combat. So, minus 10 in total.
Alright,
Plus, I'll give you another plus 10. It's a neutral test, fuck it.
alright,
Because you're literally just
I
hefting a
shall-
brick at the fucker, it's not particularly hard.
alright.
Especially
I
in
shall
front of
scream out, "This is how you manifest power!"
you. Okay, your brick just kind of goes
As
a bit
you
wide.
show her directly in the mouth. Fucking hooked on a feeling starts playing.
Your brick just kind of clatters off to the side there as you go and throw it at the floor and it scrapes on the wood. Oof.
Fucking blocks.
I'm gonna take a piss and then I'm gonna resolve these other guys' attacks. Hold on a minute.
Fucking my words. Mr. X, half brick in a sock, only way forward. Adamantine sack of power doorknobs.
Yes.
Just a sock with an. You just. The most powerful weapon in the world. You just buy a sock and then you buy a small ball of adamantine and put it in the sock.
Fucking Liam
Yes.
Neeson's secret technique, the demon weapon. Fucking Grand Kosh. It's just it's sized for Terminator. Of course, it's a toaster and a tablecloth.
The great sock of corn.
Just fucking. You just get a small rock in a sock, but then you fucking ask a psyker to make it a war weapon.
Oh
You
no,
never should have come here.
the blood god's pebble.
No, it can't be a rock. It needs to be a toaster wrapped in a tablecloth
Yes.
with like a cable
Just-
tie, like tying it off, just to get that extra fucking.
Power
The
toaster.
ultimate Mechanicus weapon. The warp.
weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
The fucking. The
You're
warp
hit with that
gun.
by someone in Terminator army, you're gonna fucking.
Oh no! You know what? You know what it should be called? It should be called the Afterburn.
It needs to have fucking jet propulsion in the toaster slots. So it just uses the inertial hammer stat block.
Oof.
I still love all the dumb hammers like the inertial hammer, the fucking macro hammer,
Fucking.
the chain hammer is also a personal thing.
Oh, that one is so fucking daft.
Also,
It's
by
just
the way,
4 chain
like,
axes nailed together.
I love
Yeah.
the fact that the fighting style they have in All You Need Is Kill is literally canon in fucking 40k.
Okay, this boy is going to attack Nala. Because I'm not.
Oh no!
I'm unkind. I'm kind enough to not dab
Our
on
great
Ross
leader.
again.
Oh no! Our great
Thank you.
leader.
However, he's going to do something a bit different.
Yeah. We're back.
He hits Nala. Nala's going to use whatever his best reaction is.
I think it's...
It's probably parry, honestly. Yeah, it's parry. Oh no. Oofed. However, Nulla takes damage, as the claws just bypass the mace of Mulagma. And dealing. Oof. Let's see, 11 damage with a toughness of... Nullus' toughness 8.
Incorporeal niggas.
Nullus suffers 3 wounds. Oof. He's going to make a toughness test.
Wow.
Which he passes. His Astartes toughness, he also gets bonuses because of his organs, so yeah. Nullus shrugs off the icy wounds. Icy poison. That's how boys go. This boy is going to hit you, Showa.
Well, I don't have a reaction, so...
Yeah. Huh. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to say something. This boy, for his other action, is going to go incorporeal. Whoosh.
What?
Oh no.
For half action. I will stress that incorporeal means you cannot attack them with normal weapons. However, like psychic shit and force weapons and stuff like that still work. They cannot attack harm you though while they're incorporeal. So.
Would striking them with a warded fist work?
That was actually about what I was about to ask.
Potentially, we'll see how it goes.
Because we've established one thing about Voss is that whilst he is not a terribly great close combat specialist, he's really good at dunking people for some reason.
Yes.
Just sucker punching.
I was just going to German suplex it whilst it's looking the other way.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Okay,
Ocean Man, take me by the hand.
upon seeing the fire of your blade, he goes to swing at you, Showa, and then he looks at it and kind of... The demon kind of like goes, ah! And shrieks back a little bit upon seeing the flame in your blade for a moment. I think it knows that Daddy Corn has done something here.
Just a fucking fire in my eyes.
Yeah.
Just the mental image of he swings, misses, slips, and just fucking face plants into the ground.
I was just called. I was just called a faggot by Corn. You think you scare me?
What is it with you and getting insulted or assaulted by random eldritch horrors? Maybe you should stop playing fucking Psychos so much. This happens with startling frequency.
Just gonna put this on the order. There we go. I'll put this on after.
Oh, Jesus.
Put this after on, actually. Why not?
First scenes now Corn. Why do all the Chaos Guard just want to insult me all the time?
Civ, this one is going to attack you.
Okay.
He's going to not aim and just go for standard. And he hits. Would you like to dodge or parry?
I will try to parry him.
Okay. Roll whatever modifiers you have. Hey! Civ manages to, as this thing tries to go nothing personal, kid. Ziv comes back around with his blade like, oh my,
Nothing personal,
just the thing tries to claw at him, and he just fucking blocks it with his blade as Rules of Nature starts playing.
It's just nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal indeed.
Did my mace look more like ball hit?
It did, but then he dodged because, you know, that's how this game works sometimes. He actually hit really well.
Now he's incorporeal. And now he's incorporeal like a proper ghost, so you can't hit him.
He's about to find out that warding is a hell of a beast.
Yep.
It doesn't give the bonus it used to, but by fuck, it's gonna give him something to worry about.
Alright. Ursula. Is Gogson still alive?
world may never know.
Is it a reflex attack, or is it my turn?
It is, it's gonna attack you, basically.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, yeet. It's gonna aim and attack. However, it just about misses you by a hair's breadth as it tries to yeet you with its great icy talons.
Okay.
The other one is going to try and attack Jane. It's going to aim and attack. This one hits Jane, however.
Okay.
Also, the one attacking you is gone incorporeal. Would Jane like to react in any way?
Apparently not.
Apparently, Jane stumbles a little bit as she tries to doge out of the way, and the icy talon kind of, oh shit, no, that's hitting her head. Oh dear. The icy talon reaches round for her near her neck and deals 13. Okay, what's Jane's toughness?
Jane has a toughness of 35.
That means Jane suffers 10 wounds from the great chill talons of the Geist.
That's
Alright.
what you get for
Is
coming
that
here.
after armor?
That armor does not apply to this. This is a warp weapon attack.
Okay, is that after toughness as well?
That is after toughness, yeah, it's 10 damage in total.
Oh dear.
And also, could she please make a toughness test? A neutral one.
Nope.
Oh dear.
Additional damage again?
Yep, I will roll that on my end. She suffers an additional 3 extra damage that's not reduced by anything.
Okay.
Oh dear, is Jane in minuses now? Because I don't think she has many wounds.
She has 1 left.
Does she? I must have
Fine,
buffed
she's
her.
been hit once. Fine.
I think I did buff her at some point with extra wounds, so...
Refractor field.
You did.
Oh yeah, Ursula, you have a
Refractor
refractor field. But you weren't
Yeah,
hit,
that works
so...
against physical attacks.
No, it still works on warp attacks.
I thought only the other ones did. I thought the refractive shield was just a,
It says any attack.
Alright.
Remember, it's 40k rules, so invulnerable saves still work on psychic shit a lot of the time. It doesn't matter because you weren't actually hit, so...
The problem with that is, I'm pretty sure that Ursula has that equipment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ursula wasn't hit. But next time, because I've completed... We always forget you have a refractive field of all things. It's like the only one you found, and no one else is born to find another one.
Yeah,
No, we
Ursula
found
has it.
one other, I think.
They're incredibly useful, that's the thing. Ron has one.
We've got 2 of them, and one of them is on Ursula. Because she was in a really bad way when we first found it, and
Yep.
it was a good way to keep her alive.
Mine isn't a refractor field. It just
Yours is a
represents
storm
things
shield.
Yeah, and I also have the deflect thing from Terminator armor.
Yeah, the way I'm ruling it is you only get to use the best one, depending on what you have. But the good news is, like, say you drop your shield for whatever reason, you can activate the Terminator one. Yeah, or
Right.
kick it.
Hey, Stu, I've got a question.
Yeah.
If I may, real quick. So if a power shield, is that what it was called?
Storm shield.
Storm
yeah.
shield.
A storm shield, right? If I had a melee weapon that had a power field, would that mean that it could hit incorporeal entities?
Sadly, no. It needs to be
Damn.
psychic or sanctified or something else in nature, like, or some kind of warp.
Ah, here's Dark Crozius.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure his hits incorporeal.
let's have a look. You might be right.
Dark Crozius is no joke. It's like actually incredibly beefy weapon.
Are you talking about the Mason Moloch ball?
Yeah,
Yep.
Mason Malabar is called a Dark Crozius, and if memory serves, they're one of the most busted melee weapons in the game by far.
It has a power field and
Bye.
felon 4 and concussive and balanced and hatred versus melee and no defensive stance.
Okay.
I don't think that's
Warrior.
enough. However, if you turn it into a demon weapon, it would potentially
Yeah,
go
roll for
into-
Give us like 5 minutes, guys. We'll get that sorted.
Sorry?
Okay, let me double check. Curse crit.
Anyways,
We could
Sorry
get our
to-
weapons blessed.
sorry to off track that.
No,
since
it's fine.
hands.
It's an important thing. What were you saying, Skull?
But,
You mentioned something.
No, I was just saying, just give us 5 minutes in the combat. We'll make it into a demon weapon for him.
Ron, it is your move. Now, Ron,
All right.
before you start, something happens.
Yeah, yeet.
Whoosh.
Oh, now I don't have to charge you guys. Lovely.
How many more of these bastards are there? God damn it!
I'm surrounded. Good. There's no way they can escape now.
Oh god, he's gone full Rupert.
Ron, what would you like to do?
Speed walks menacingly.
What would I like to do? Ah, yes.
Whirlwind of Death.
I would like to half aim and activate Whirlwind of Death.
I should
Okay.
have come here.
So you
Oh
can.
yeah, and as a free action, I shall frenzy using the butcher's knife.
Okay. Right. So, from what I remember, Whirlwind Death from the Dark Heresy 2.0 rules is you make a standard attack on every opponent you're engaged to up to your weapon skill bonus, I believe.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, let's resolve on this guy first.
Oh, sorry, I clicked on damage.
You hit the damage 44 energy.
Right.
In the arms.
Ron's character is one of the better builds I've seen of him before.
I don't think it's alive.
I don't think it's anything anymore.
Okay, it will
Right.
dodge, or at least try to.
Fucking government shutdowns are rough.
Says the
Oh,
Uncat Man.
Jesus.
It dodges the
Ah.
first attack. Are you going to use your
Blade
Blade
Master.
Master rule reroll? You only
Yes.
get one of these, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, let's do it.
I don't remember what book it was.
Okay, you hit. Roll the damage. Government shutdown's the chain fist, right?
Yes.
As your blade ignites and really revs up, the demon almost looks scared for a moment, like in Doom. And you just fucking carve into it with a great yeet, and you just see this horrible black it core just burst around the ground. But eventually it poofs into a load
Oh,
of
yeah.
smoke.
Whilst I'm in the process of doing this, I shall scream, "The Emperor sends his regards."
Oof,
Jesus.
that's quite the takedown. And another pool of ash appears where once it was. Roll against the second guy, this one.
Yeet. I did.
Okay, it will try and doge. Da, da, da.
So Whirlwind of Death is just like cleave then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the wrong thing I clicked. I clicked attack. God damn it.
Oh!
Roll your damage, Rod.
I just jumped onto it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Crit fail and crit success in the same roll. Yeet.
How do you roll 3
Critical.
times? Oof.
Flesh render.
Oh, yeah.
Also, apparently it does energy damage.
Yeah, because it's also Power Fist, that's why.
Yeah.
Built in.
Also, Flesh Render is the best.
Yep.
But it technically has terror. Like, seriously, Chain Fists are one of the best things. like, weapons you get.
Yeah.
Well, they are a
but
weapon intended to take out tanks.
It also doubles
Space Marine
your,
tier tanks.
it also doubles your strength bonus.
Yeah, you baby Jesus.
Again! And then our great cleave. The monster disappears and poof.
So I might point out, we can't see the chain fist, so as far as we're concerned, he's just
Yeah.
picking them up and they're just randomly falling in half.
Never should have come.
Oh, Okay, roll
Just
like
fucking, literally just a Mr. X takedown over here.
X go and give it to
Knock, knock, open up your doors, Braille.
Literally just punched.
With that non-stop pop-up of stainless steel.
So he just
Nobody
punches
can
them.
live.
He just punches them and somehow it decapitates them.
However, the Veiled Deceit, somehow with a DC of 5 or less, manages to avoid the last government shutdown. It just kind of like whoosh.
Jesus.
I think it needs to roll morale at that.
Fucking rolls.
Could I intimidate him?
You can try, but I don't think it's gonna do much.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So I don't care how long you've been living in the warp, you see that happen to like 3 of your friends.
That thing
aha,
right there is some
boom.
talent.
Erased from existence.
Yeah, roll Intimidate with a neutral modifier.
X, go and give it to you.
This body's getting crazy.
I guess that's why I just stare him into the eyes and say the Emperor sends his regards.
Oof. I forgot how good
The
Intimidate.
Emperor sends its regards.
I forgot how high it was in your character's.
Yeah, it runs off of strength.
Yeah, which is how it should be. It used to be willpower. They well actually ratted it as willpower, but I was like, that's gay because in all of
I'm
it
happy
boosts its
about
strength. They probably did that deliberately. So Space Marine, it was probably like a weird balance thing. Well, Space Marines on Intimidate
Yeah.
everyone. I'm like, well, yeah, they're Space Marines.
What do you expect? They're a walking tank. Carrying a
They
fucking...
are-
Even the
Yeah.
Ultramarines are scary to their own citizens in Ultramar sometimes.
My boy, Space Marines are designed to scare demons.
They're literally the Jinro the Wolf Brigade on crack cocaine.
Exactly.
It takes notice of this display. And I'll account for that later on.
I've had that all of his friends jump directly into death. They might as well have just jumped into a wood chipper.
Demons don't have friends.
Voss, what would you like to do?
Okay.
This thing is
If I move
incorporeal.
back, I will be blocking the access of the giant unstoppable killing machine to murder the things attacking the Psyker. If I move away, I'll be attacked.
You can acrobatics
And
away.
There's one thing in front of me that is incorporeal, but can it still attack from incorporeality?
I don't think
No, actually. So yeah, just move away.
Only if
Question,
it's aligned to
question.
Corn with a
Technically-
severe bonus.
Technically,
Question.
can't you move through it?
Can a gauntleted fist with warding take this thing to the floor? Because I've got takedown, and the idea of arm barring an incorporeal demon appeals to me.
You know what? I'll allow it. Let's see how this goes.
You've given
Drop
me
It's
an
going to be
idea.
less damage because it's not a full-on warp weapon, but you will be able to hurt it.
Oh, it's a
somewhat.
takedown, so it doesn't
Yeah.
do any damage. It just
Yeah.
eats into the floor.
Yeah, I'll
You
allow
never
it.
should have come here.
This guy-
It's fucking. I know I'm abusing me at this point, but fuck it. 100 Vargs pour out of every single door.
Okay.
Never should have come here.
Wait, what if Varga's just Malal?
Oof.
It's called Malice now. It's fucking stupid.
That is not a route we want to go down. I think.
Alright, lads. So Voss, let's see what takedown does again. I vaguely remember it, but it's like
It is you roll to hit if you succeed. It's I think a strength check.
I think you can fluff it as either a charge, a standard, or a full out as well, like with grapples. And I think I think you're right. It's an opposed strength duel. Let's double check. Getting into the very obtuse rules of 40k RPG.
I had to take a fucking talent for this thing.
It's
This
very
took me out, like, I
good
played
in the
only-
right circumstances. Takedown. It's actually amazing.
I remember it being awkward as fuck back in Only War because you didn't get this stuff as standard.
Yeah,
You had to get this as a talent. It was a pain in the arsehole.
it's still a talent. I'm pretty sure. Let's double check.
Yeah, I just got it for free because I'm a
Takedown.
renegade.
As a half action or when making a charge, he attempts to take down. He rolls to hit using his weapon skill, using aim modifiers for weapons or talents, or plus 20 bonus for charging. If he hits and would have done at least 1 point of damage after reduction for armor and toughness, this is ignored. Aha, right. So basically, pick a melee weapon, roll to hit, and use your regular modifiers.
Okay. Aim, and it is a standard. And I get bonus because this is actually best quality gear. Which is plus 10.
Yep.
Plus the 5 for the custom fit.
Yep.
Oh, oof! Fuck it. I'm using fucking infamy to reroll
Yep,
that.
here's a fate point.
Half aim.
More fair something new.
Standard.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Oof.
As I grab this thing around the shadowy waist, and with all the all I learned from the great teacher on Azuka fucking vox casts.
Yes.
Just bring out the protractor because this bitch is going 180.
Those
Roll
demons
damage,
thought they were going in.
please.
Those demons thought they were going into an ambush, whilst in fact they were actually going into the Thunderdome.
No. Welcome to Suplex City, bitch.
Da, 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 da. Can't see me, but
You know what? Throw down the chainsaw as it arrives. Bring Suplex around onto the chainsaw.
Please roll damage.
Sunday, come witness Mr. X fighting off the demons of hell!
Okay, it would technically be the unarmed damage,
which
is...
Do you have unarmed warrior?
No, but I've got a gauntleted fist, which is actually a weapon in and of itself.
I'll say it's 1d10 plus, like, primitive 7 or whatever, maybe. That seems alright.
I opened a second ago.
It's basically 1d10 plus
1d10 plus
strength.
strength.
Yes.
And my strength is currently plus 5, because I have powered armor.
Oh yeah, because you have that weird powered Arbites carapace.
I have a proprietary armored power armor exoskeleton.
Yep.
It's powered by lasgun packs because the municipal power supplies they use. Well, normally they run on like actual commercial grade power packs, which are garbage compared to lasgun packs.
That's true, actually, yeah. Because the Imperium has a habit of just prioritizing the military budget. Like,
it's like how fucking NVG packs are hilariously difficult to get hold of. Anyway, yeet. Ugh.
That might be enough, actually. Hilariously enough, let's have a look. Here's the thing about these Geists, they have no armor, they just have decent toughness bonus, a DR, but that is just enough! It is...
As I fucking just take this bitch to the floor.
Okay, so with a great yeet as you suplex this great entity through its shadowy form. It is stunned for 1 round and knocked on its ass.
Kind of break your back against the mountain.
Just fucking Voss coming up her like, who is this guy? And Voss just takes off his hat. It's me, Spectre, son of a bitch.
It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Hey,
it's me, Austin. Son of a bitch.
Me, Austin.
Just, that's my turn.
Unironically, Voss is ex-military.
You get right into the noose.
Yes.
Who are these guys? Ex-military.
And he's gotta go. Well, he really just can go standard.
Standard.
And is there a modifier for attacking melee?
No, besides your usual shit. Alright.
It is done! Excellent!
This boy is
General Kenobi. 2 flesh render. One of them didn't...
Okay, he fails to parry you. Right.
Oof.
Yes.
That is 11
11
damage.
it is.
Okay. The Geist suffers a nice chunk as you sink its blade into its shadowy hide. And it's hurting a little bit with a little shriek.
And also, as Siv does that, he's going to try to intimidate it and say, "Go back to where you belong, warp creature."
Back over the wall.
Make a intimidate check, a neutral one.
Yes, sir.
Oof. Oof.
I guess he doesn't like the wall.
No, he doesn't. Jane!
Bless you.
Oh. How did Jane go before us?
Well, I'm gonna do a melee weapons.
I have an idea.
Oof.
Yeah,
Two
well, she's dead
birds,
now.
one stone.
Oh no.
In the arm.
Poor Skog having the shittest luck and rolls tonight. That was a DC of 77 as well. Like, Jesus.
Yeah. All out attack.
Could you maybe re-roll that, mate?
You've got Fate. Jane has Fate points.
Yeah, she probably does have fate, yeah.
I'm gonna try and do that for the next dodge instead.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeet.
Ursula. Like, if you're feeling lucky, Skog, you do what Voss does and go acrobatics.
Feeling lucky.
Half pirouette away and then shoot it with an autocannon. As hilarious as that looks. Or do that.
Roll that would be against the spirit of the autocannon.
It probably would, but fortunately, Skog, you
Just made me go back.
just narrowly miss its chest by a hairbreadth.
Do you think you should come here, rascal?
Sounds alright.
Yeah, I think that's all you can do, sadly.
So,
Sure.
I don't-
Yes.
Oh, holy
halt,
shit.
you. Halt! You have violated the law. Anyway, so what I was gonna say. What he's actually gonna say is, wants me to fight, Con? Then I'll fight. Using one of my talents, I can initiate frenzy as a half action.
Yeah, yeet.
So I'll use half action to go into frenzy. And then I'll fucking hit this bitch.
Yeah, yeet.
Holy shit,
that's
Scott,
me.
you've been unlucky.
My, so, let's see. No aim this time. It's not charge. And I'll do a... Fuck it, I'll do an all-out attack. Nah, actually I can parry, so I'll do a standard. I do get 10 points. Hey! And the damage is 1 higher because of the increased strength from frenzy.
Yep.
And I'll do another feathered roll. Because that's the only thing I can use my stuff for now.
There we go.
Alright, here's 4 degrees success.
Additional 2d10 then.
Yeah, yeet.
11. A total of
25.
26.
26. Okay, with a great surge as your eyes are on fire and your blade also on quite a lot of fire. You yeet the spectre away with a screech as it heads back into the warp, and a great poof.
I'll scream into the clouds. Give me back my fire corn! Fuck you!
You better. Or else
I'm available
we'll
at
have...
this moment. Call back at a later date.
Yes, pretty much.
This party is falling to corner at a very accelerated rate in this fight.
Yeah.
People are being suplexed, people are being yeeted into the afterlife.
You ain't seen
Someone
nothing
punched
yet.
three people.
I mean, I'm a loyalist Khorne berserker, so.
A warhound, yep.
Alright, so,
No.
I guess I'm just gonna try and yeet the boy to my right with the Mesa Malagua.
Yes. I love the fact it's just unironically Mason with like balls.
Yeah, you kind of walked into that one today.
It's such a cool weapon though.
Oh,
When we look at the fucking thing when you see it in
would
sky.
this be a standard attack then? Yeah.
Yeah, unless you want it all out, but yeah,
I don't know what all out does.
gives you plus 30, but you can't dodge or parry when you use it for the next turn, like during that round.
Okay. Any modifier besides that?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh no! You almost crit
Alright.
failed. Oh.
Did my mace jam? Alright, I'm
You
gonna
can use a
try
fate point if you want to try again, but
Well, wait, so
You
what
may
is,
want to save those.
what is the sure strike ability? What does that do?
that's to make a dish.
Decreases the
cool
difficulty of cold shots.
Yeah,
by
that's
10.
the one.
Yeah.
So if you want to
Okay, so
specifically
that's
go for the head or something, but it doesn't
I need
apply
to, like,
here
write my
really.
shit
So.
down so I can try and fluff shit and use a fate point.
You can attack again,
what is
basically with the same roll with a fate point to re-roll it.
I think I've used one of them. I just can't remember where they are.
They're like near wounds, like next to wounds.
Do you mean infamy points?
The infamy points, yeah. That's the one.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of those to re-roll that. because
Alright.
I want to. Oh, good. Thank you for taking me out of the game.
Whoa.
My mouse
Whoa.
has a sting. My computer got used to my old mouse where I could just press a button and it would go
BRB.
backwards, like the last tab that I was on.
Hmm.
But now it keeps doing that sometimes when I just click left mouse with this new mouse that I'm using. And it's actually horrible and I hate it so much. So forgive me.
Well.
I can't see it because... Why? Alright, I want to use my other... Can I do that actually?
Sorry, what's up?
Can I use my other fate point?
No, you cannot reroll, sadly.
Damn it.
So unfortunately, Mello, with a great load of gusto, you channel the energy of the ANCAP boys into your fist, but it doesn't quite connect, despite you invoking the power of the gods. You still don't connect. This is so sad.
Unfortunately, their roads are too powerful.
I'm gonna say that Gren's shouting distracted me.
You're like, what? Ooh.
I was just like, that fucking edgy piece of shit.
Listen, I'm currently in a complicated relationship with a god, okay?
Yeah, whatever.
Leave me
you're a
alone.
piece of shit.
Alright.
You can put whatever you want on your Facebook page. We'll think what you gotta think.
The Veiled Deceit is going
So what
to
happens?
attempt something once I find the psychic power rules.
Oh, hooray.
It's going to try and dominate you. Fucking Ron. It's gonna cast Dominate on you. Let's see how this goes. Oof.
Oh no.
Johanna is still better at it though.
Oof.
I'm really tempted on my turn to just get on top of this thing and just start UFC, just punch the fuck out of it.
You wrote
This thing it can't physically hurt me, but like
that is a 85 target then, I think.
No, it says 0, so he didn't do it.
Oof. Yeah, sure.
That is a 95 DC, sorry, I think. I don't know why
it's 95 DC, but it's a -10 because Compel is a -10 power.
Yep, that's right. Good stuff.
So that should be an 85 target then.
But, yeah, I guess it's had some other bullshit in. So, 85. Yeah. Should probably just not use the macro and just calculate normally, to be honest. Like,
I mean, it works because it's just don't write +45, just write 45.
Yeah.
Can
Okay.
I resist this using willpower?
You can.
Alright.
It's currently on 2 degrees success, so you need to beat that.
Alright, I can roll twice because of the Blood God's contempt. Thank you, Corn. You are a good lad, and you didn't do nothing.
He's a fucking asshole, is what he is.
Fortunately, you successfully eat away the foul thoughts of the deceit.
Eat the gay away.
Using the power of the Blood God. And it's going to poof away for its final action to incorporeal. What fuck?
I'm gonna punch it with the Shield of Liberty. Because that thing is also warded.
Oh, yeet.
Love how, faced with a creature that is trying to evade us by being incorporeal, we have just resorted to just beating them with whatever random pieces of armor we have to hand.
Oh no, I have a better idea.
I mean, I'm still just using the same strategy I always use, except now I can't set things on fire anymore.
Alright, give me one moment, I'm gonna get another drink.
You suckers are kind of specialised in this, we have to just make do. I say make do, he's still using a weapon that is more expensive than the ship we came here on.
True. Honestly, though, I can't believe that this has basically resulted into fucking Corn bullying me. It's bullshit.
He's gotta bully someone. Why not the Psycho?
I so love that the fucking dude's like, haha, I'll run away onto the astral plane, they can't get me here, and then they just get grabbed by a gauntleted hand. It's like, oh no. Archeo out of nowhere! And next thing they know, they're being dabbed onto the floor and just kicked into a corner.
Nolas, the Ebon Geist is going to try and attack you with his icy talons.
Not his icy talon. Can I try and parry it?
You can, so let's see if he hits first. If he does hit, you may try and parry.
Any modifier?
Nope, not unless your weapon's balanced.
It is balanced, but I mean either way it works.
Alright, yeah. So with a great, you successfully be gone, faggot, and you successfully yee away his talons. Let's see. This poor guy on the floor with Voss is going to recover from being stunned, and he's going to stand up groggily, and that's all he's going to do. This guy is going to back away from Showa and charge towards you, Ziv. And he's going to attack. initiative. Would you like to react in any way?
Hello?
Save.
Pasta,
Yep.
your turn. Not
Well.
your turn. I mean, you're getting attacked.
Oof.
Then I shall parry.
Alright. You successfully bat aside the new challenger that charged into the fray towards you. However, his colleague, who you just mortally wounded, is looking for revenge. And is going to yeet you.
Oh, you bastard.
He's going to aim, attack. However, he misses. As he times his hit rather poorly and swings just over your head as you do the parry.
You can't hit me, little boy.
This guy's going to come out of corporeal form and attack you, Skok.
Cool. Which one of me?
The one next to Ursula.
Cool.
However, he misses you. As he's a little startled after coming out of the warp. The one next to Jade is going to try and attack Jade.
You have a strange kind of luck, Skog.
The one just just about to connect to Jane. Would Jane like to use a reactionary?
She can't. She did an all-out attack.
Oof. Well.
How much life is delivered to me?
I'm going to...
Yeah, that'll do it.
Her toughness is 3, right? Bonus.
Yep.
Jane suffers 7 wounds. To the 25, which is a limb.
Okay.
That is the left arm.
You say? Was that 8 wounds? Sorry.
8?
How many wounds was it? Sorry.
It is 7, including your toughness after toughness.
Cool. That's definitely critical damage now. Do I need to roll on a chart?
No. Tell me what her minuses is on.
-6.
Minus...
Pretty sure that's a fatality.
No. It's probably not, actually. Well, let's see how this goes.
Refractor field.
On the other character.
No, because this is a minion of yours.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, there's one on Jane. Apologies, didn't see that one.
The blow mangles flesh and muscles. It hacks into the target's hand, liberating 1d5 fingers in the process. A roll of 5 means the thumb has been seared off. Target stunned for 1 round. Must immediately make a neutral toughness test or lose the use of his hand. Jane, with a great shriek of pain as the talon impacts her left hand,
Jesus.
she loses 3 of her fingers. She now needs to make a toughness test.
I got a 95, Stu.
I'm gonna say, in this case, Jane has suffered some horrendous nerve damage due to the toxin coursing currently through her hands. Her hand is, well, somewhat of a mangled mess at the moment. I'm just gonna put a status icon on her. Not that one, what would be a good one? There is a one that's appropriate. That'll do, there we go. That's pretty vicious. But what is also vicious is Ron.
Yeet. Right. Since the chain fist is connected to my armor, would I still be able to use it to grab the incorporeal?
You won't be able to use the chain fist to do direct damage, but you could certainly try and grapple this thing due to the warding on your armor that's making it bringing it back into reality as you normalize the area around you.
Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll move over here.
Yep.
Use Whirlwind of Death again. I shall strike this creature first.
Yep.
Using my Chain Fist, because...
Yep.
Use... let's see.
Alright. You successfully yeet this thing in the side of the head as it was trying to attack Nullis. Roll damage. Oof. It is sufficient. Once again, with a great rend of flesh, you cleave the demon apart, and a great shriek of agony is sent back to the warp.
Alright.
And a pile of ash lies around somewhere.
Instead of making a second standard attack, I shall use that for a grapple against this one.
Okay, make a standard attack with whatever you wish to initiate the grapple.
Yeah, yeet.
The Shield of Liberty. The creature will try and attempt to dodge, but it's very unlikely it will. Yep, you're now grappled with the creature. What would you like to do during this grapple? You're now controlling it. Some actions you can perform.
Oh no.
Could I, actually, since I pulled it out of the incorporeal realm, could I grab it with my chain fist and squeeze?
You can apply damage during the grapple, yes.
Alright.
Which will use the standard
D10
rules
minus
damage.
3 plus the strength bonus.
Basically it's an opposed strength test. So...
Alright.
Yep.
Alright.
Master,
You are unlikely to win, though, at this point.
can hear you eat.
Oof.
Scraping
You're
against the plate.
neat.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, Thatcar wins.
I get 3 extra degrees of success from unnatural strength.
Yep, you succeed very handily as you squeeze this thing. You now deal unarmed damage to its body location for its 1 level fatigue. I'll let you use whatever flavor of unarmed damage you like.
I'm using my chain fist to squeeze, which means it does quite a bit more damage.
Yep. You won't get a tearing, but you'll get a straight damage roll.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeet.
That is a concerning amount of extra damage.
Yeah, because the chain fist or power fist doubles your strength burn.
Yep. A great pop. The demon just kind of vanishes as you squeeze. Poof. That was sound. As your fist closes around it. Okay, here we go. And once again, a nice powdery white dust is left on the floor.
Because of the unremarkable trait, it probably just looks like I'm trying to swat them away. They just kind of disappear.
Yep. Boss.
Okay. We got people losing digits over there, so I might need to disengage.
He's incorporeal, so you could.
Yeah,
pretty
that's
easily.
true.
Yeah, it doesn't even like threaten. As much as it pains me to leave behind someone, I could easily punch it directly in the mouth. shot. That's still within an eye range. New to here. And I'm going to try and deal with this one here. Bail out Jane.
Yeet.
And I will use... It's not corporeal, so it's going to get the bulk.
That one's non-corporeal.
So this one here isn't corporeal?
No. No, it is corporeal, not incorporeal, so you can see it.
Yeah.
So it can be attacked.
Yes.
Okay. As funny as it seems to say, I think I might do more damage with the bow.
Are you sure about that?
The bow's got accurate, my bolt gun doesn't.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Fuck it, I'm gonna have to use a... Oh, this is bootleg.
Use a rifle.
And my bow has felling, too.
I will let you in on a secret. Felling does not count against demons, because they have the demonic trait, not the unnatural toughness trait. You need specific things against demons to negate that. Just something to consider.
Warp entities, yo.
Range. Standard attack.
Just wait until the day we fight a thing of something with a thing of nightmares trait.
I have consistently rolled 80 plus on every single attack roll that I didn't use fucking...
Corner's trying to tell us something.
Every single attack roll. Let me double check I've not missed out on any bonuses. So I'm going to use extra 6. Hang on. Grips. Double check my range. It's 30 meters. Okay, any other bonuses I've got? No, sadly that misses.
Cool. Zip!
Time to hit them hard.
Alright.
Not gonna aim with this, so I'm gonna try to hit both of them this turn. Standard. New modifier. And just so you're aware of it, at this point he's using both Gut Cleaner and the Deadly Halberd. So he's drawn both of those. Fuck. Okay, fail on one of them. That'll be that one.
Oh, dual wielding.
Oh, you do wielding
yeah.
some.
Yeah, dual wielding melee weapons. So he's gonna try to attack the other one. And keep in mind, he's not aiming on any of these. Yes!
Okay, I'll see you hit this one. He's gonna try and react.
Yeah, that'll be that one. And since this one is not eligible for Fleshbender, so be it.
Nurgle's pestilent glory!
Okay.
Yes!
Oof.
I love this thing!
Yep.
Imagine using a halberd in one hand and a fucking chainsword in the other as your dual.
Dark Souls.
My dude, Ziff is a real nigga.
Ziff does not fuck around, apparently. Because I've never seen someone so jubilant.
I'm pretty sure that thing was two-handed by a giant mutant.
It was, yes. But
Get Bruss.
let's ignore that for the moment.
Praise be to Nurgle and to Korn!
Yeah.
Real cool, my dude.
There is a certain energy in the air, so
He's big dick energies in the air.
yeah.
I will just say though, for next time, Civ,
Yes.
remember to add a -20 to your offhand attack.
Yeah.
Unless you have the appropriate talents, which I'll
That's
double check
actually
what you
true.
do. Yeah.
That would be the halberd, in which case it would.
You would have still
be
hit
20.
actually, but yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll
But
double
yeah,
check.
I will
that later.
remember to do that.
You need a fuckload of talents to actually make dual wielding not shit, basically.
Yeah, that's true.
However, you do successfully manage to yeet the halberd into the demon, and when a puff of smoke disappears and leaves a pile of ash. Jane!
So, I don't think I can actually take any actions at this point, based on the damage. So...
She's not stunned. She's just in a lot of pain.
Nullus, would you be opposed to being thrown at the enemy?
No, I would in fact
To close the
not.
distance.
Would you like to
However-
take my Gohan?
However, my turn is before yours, so
And it's none of your turns. There's none of your turns.
Yep.
yeah.
It's Jane.
No, just for later on.
Then ask
No,
him,
no, it's
then
fine.
ask
You
him
go.
right
You go
now.
have your go now, Han.
No, no,
And then we'll
hold on.
come back to my character later, yeah? That's how this
My
works.
bad.
So
Jane!
can I take any actions?
You can disengage for a full action and make a half move away without incurring an attack of opportunity. Or you could try an acrobatics check to do this for a half action, get more movement potentially.
Neither of those sound like they're going to be possible for me to roll anything resembling a success.
You don't need to roll for
And
the first
just
one, you
follow.
literally just go, I disengage, you make a half move away, and that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
I
going to
don't-
accomplish much for you.
I don't think that's going to help anything.
It'd make it easier to
Presumably, it
hit for your allies, but eh. I don't know, it's up to you how you want to fluff this, because you couldn't just attack, I suppose.
I mean, so far hitting it's not worked, so yeah, fuck it, I'll check my move. I can, a half move, I can move free. There we go.
Yeah, yeets.
Yeah!
Yes, son. Ursula.
Hey.
Swat the gay away. Oh dear. Oh no.
Alright then.
I guess.
Well, that just happened.
Fucking hell, Scopus has the worst luck tonight. Jesus.
Honestly, Roll20 has a mind of its own. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's like fucking.
It's not even
Okay,
that
then.
bad of a DC, honestly, at 52.
It's a 50. You should be hitting like every 2.
Yeah.
I think I've hit one. No, I've not hit once yet.
It's like fucking. Why? No, you've hit once.
The
but they
units have
dodged.
shown up and the
No,
the
they
rolls
dodged.
have gone to shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest.
I think you hit once, but they dodged. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Ursula, you swing, but the gods do not smile on you this day, nor upon your
So it's just-
assistant.
Just a miss then.
Yep. Unless you
Cool.
wish to fate point it, but
No, I'm
it's
saving those. for now.
probably not worth it. Show.
I see a shadow in the distance. I would like to eat.
Prepare to yeet.
Yeet.
Alright.
As I charge him, I shout out, "Corn, this is for you, you cunt!"
Alrighty.
Sure, I'm mad. Oh,
Well,
okay. Well, he'll have to try and dodge, I guess. If he hasn't already.
he will try, but... will he, though?
Try so hard.
So hard. Nope.
Doesn't even matter.
Harder. Do the great yeet.
So that's 16 right there.
Yeet.
And then another feathered check for, what was that, 5? 6.
That's 3 degrees, so... yeah,
Okay,
3
3.
more deep.
3. So that is. Did we agree on 1 for every 2, or
If it was
1 for the
vetted,
initial
yeah.
success? 1 for the initial success, and then 1 for every 2 after that?
Yeah, so that's 2 extra
Yep.
then. Yeah.
Yeah, so that is 2d10 then. Okay. 10 damage. That's 26.
Okay.
Also,
Once again,
Mhm.
the great cleave of your blade, the demon shrieks and disappears in a gout of flame, and poofs out of existence.
Right. Also, I just want to say, I've realized that that in regular Black Crusade, a psyker with lightning attack and a force weapon is absolutely terrifying. Because they can roll the psychic focus test after every single damage roll.
Oof.
As a
However,
free action.
they are terrifying in also that they are a ticking time bomb.
Are they?
Yes.
Are they moving when it's not their turn?
They are indeed.
I do believe it is their turn, but what?
Oh, they're off the turn order.
Yeah,
As
they
you-
just disappeared for some
They're
reason.
all-
Yeah,
to
if you'll
something.
shut up and let me say.
Sorry.
As you yeet this last compadre, the demons almost glide towards the center of the room, and they start to fade away for a moment, but they leave a lingering word that you hear quite clearly, Showa.
Mhm.
Or at least a few words, I should say. Blood dwells down below.
In res- All I should say in response is, "Don't you fucking run away from me!"
I thought schoolboys on Cadia more capable than those.
And combat. Schoolboys on Cadium with fists. That's great.
To be fair,
Yeah, I was gonna
boys
say
in Acadia will have been in the
Cadians.
army 5 years by then.
All right. Well, time for us Frenzy boys to do our willpower, our willpower check.
Yeah. Do it, faggot.
Success.
Okay. Alright.
I've calmed down.
Frenzy is not a psychic effect, right?
No.
No.
Alright.
Well, it is a psychic effect in the fact that it's something to do with your psyche, but it's not psychic in that it's supernatural.
Despite the horrors you've just witnessed, you managed to subside your rage down a bit, calm down. You also notice the temperature in the room warms up a little bit. Not drastically, but a little bit. It seems to subside. You should probably... Well, it's up to you guys what you want to do right now.
Should probably help Jane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Voss, technically, and who else was injured?
Not me.
Oh yeah, you were injured a little bit, and also you suffered 3 wounds, so...
Oh,
Suffered. Wait, when did I get wounded?
when you weren't
When
playing.
you weren't here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, Civ
Time for a
can...
triage pile.
Actually, we might definitely need Ursula on this, considering how hurt Jane is. But I'm going to say that Civ is going to look to Jane and just say, "You sleep off the booze, lass."
That was
Jane
weird. That
just
was a
kind
weird
of is sort of almost... She's trying to hold back the tears, but you can tell she's in a lot of pain. And she's almost on the verge of crying. As she looks upon the stump of her index finger and thumb is all that's left of her left hand.
Screw it, I'll assist.
She can no longer hold the autocannon, unfortunately. She can wield other weapons, but it's going to be difficult to get anything two-handed for her. Both of you managed to stabilize her and calm her down quite a bit. Even Ziv is being surprisingly compassionate this time.
I don't know about compassionate, but it's apt.
He's doing what he does. Could you... let's see. You have medikits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you using one of them on her?
Yes.
You may fully consume one of them to give her some extra heals, which I'll let you know in a moment.
Probably a good plan.
Since you have plenty of the fucking things. Okay, give me one moment. What's your intelligence bonus? Ursula?
Ursula's intelligence bonus is 5, I believe, because she has a 50 score.
What is yours, Ziv?
Mine?
Yeah,
Am I... what were you asking about?
Intelligence bonus.
Ah,
So have a
my
+2.
intelligence bonus is 3.
Cool. Give me one moment. We'll work this out. Where the fuck is the Master Surgeon talent? There it is.
127.
Yep. Okay, Ursula, you successfully healed Jane for 10 damage.
Okay.
Yeet.
She's now on 4 wounds. Ziv,
Yep.
you heal her for an additional 2 damage. She's now on 6 wounds in total, so if you want to put that down, Skog. And I'll remove the crippled status from her.
Not based on the rules, but okay.
Yep, I don't use the standard rules, I modify them a fair bit.
As real quickly, can I do a cognitions test to try and track more or less where the presences have gone?
Yes, at plus 20. The presence of the warp entity seems to have dissipated from the upper floors of the house. It's kind of hard to tell where exactly they've gone. They seem to move quite fast. But you feel like they may have gone into the basement of the house. They've gone down below, as they said.
I'll just say to then, well, it seems that they might. It doesn't seem like they will pop up here anytime right now. But keep your guard up all the same.
Indeed.
They seem to have moved downstairs.
Speaking of, would you mind, well, have you regained your warpness?
That cunt in the sky. In the sky, I sealed away my son. It will take a while for it to come back.
Do you think I should try to stab the painting instead? It seems like he was struggling.
One, two, three, four. Bad idea. Bad ideas hit the floor.
So be it. Let's stab it.
I shall stab it with the force sword.
And I shall stab it with my deadly halberd.
I
I'm
shall
gonna lean against this wall and just keep the bolt gun ready.
I shall make an all-out attack against the wall, against the painting.
I'm standing guard.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? All out.
Fuck this painting, especially the woman in the picture. Oh yeah, and also, so something happens to Ah, Stu said BRB. I missed that. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Wait, shit! I did that. I did that wrong. 2 seconds.
In the meantime, Bill, have you played Mother Russia
There we
Bleeds?
I'm familiar with it. I played a little bit of it.
Is it good? Because I heard one of the songs from its soundtrack, and that alone makes me want to buy it.
It is a classic style beat 'em up with a lot of fucked up imagery, so probably something up your street, to be honest.
Okay, I'm back. What you guys do?
So we've decided. Me and Civ have decided to attack the painting.
Yes. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I love it.
I wanted.
Ziv
has decided. Both of you are attacking it. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll your damage, please.
Twice. I fucked up the first time.
That's good. And I shall be doing my focus tests, feathered as usual.
Yeah. Okay.
For an additional. Is that how many degrees of success is that again?
4? That is 3.
3. Okay.
4, sorry, actually, yeah. But yeah, so doesn't matter too much anyway. So you and Ziv come upon the idea, let's yeet this painting. And you proceed to, Ziv goes to work with his powered hellboard, just cutting great slashes out of the painting, carving great chunks into parts of it. And as for you, Showa, you also try and swing your force sword while channeling up with fire. However, once again, you meet this strong resistance of just hardened brass and iron and sinew of tough hide and flesh. And the woman's eyes glow red and look to both of you and screech, "Be gone!" And you're both blasted back a few meters. The painting looks a little scorched now, though, but the woman's... See, it still seems undamaged and as bright as the day the painting was first commissioned. But the image subsides as you retreat.
Fucking Spectre.
Yeah.
I get up and brush myself off.
Civ is just going to raise himself off and then just look at the painting and then just say, "Fucking bitch."
The painting does not respond.
I'm just gonna look at the painting hard.
Make a Psyniscience test at +20.
Watching you, bitch.
Okay.
That's a 3.
Again, the painting itself isn't exactly warp tainted. But you do feel like, again, imagery is powerful, as you've thought upon before, and you feel like the painting is either reflecting or acting as a small, almost a conduit for someone. And as you gaze deep into the painting, having looked at it before, you notice the eyes of the woman do flicker towards you for a second. Could you make a perception at +10?
Oof.
Yeah, you don't catch anything, but you feel like the eyes
like
just
to
flickered for a moment.
I'd like to use his infamy point to reroll that.
Okay.
You don't catch anything. Nothing's happened.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yes, I do, bitch.
Alright, so... Her eyes flicker for a moment as you're staring at her, and you get the creepy sense that her corner of her mouth curled into a smirk for a moment as you were gazing upon her. And you almost feel, you feel an image of blood just conjure into your mind for a few seconds. It's very unnatural, it just fills your whole vision as she smirks upon you. And then you return to your senses and you don't see anything else afterwards.
I'll just say, we know you are watching. I don't know if you are connected to the other ones. But don't get in the way, or you'll end up the same. Then I'll walk away.
Yep.
So we get out of this place and pound it flat with mass drivers.
And I like to check out the piles of ash and weird stuff.
Okay. Did you treat Voss, by the way? Because I think Voss took a bit of a beating.
So you can probably do that. If Ursula isn't available.
I'm coming down.
Do my best.
Thank you, sir.
Both of you roll Medicaid checks at +20 if you want to use them. Consume a med pack to fully heal.
I did not add +20, but
Okay.
that doesn't really help.
No. Ursula, though, however, is a little bit more attentive. And manages to heal Voss for 8 damage.
Good shit, only one down.
Is that including my +2?
Yes, it is.
Cool.
So, Voss, you're feeling a little bit better as some band-aid is patched on you, and you're given a few serums to cleanse out some of the toxins filling.
Thank you, guys.
Yep.
I tried.
Before you move on, I believe, Showa, you would like to examine the ash piles.
Mm-hmm.
I presume you're just
make a-
scrying them again psychically.
Well, that's what I'm best at. So I will do that, but other people might be interested in the ash left behind by the spooky ghosts. Do I get a bonus?
Plus 10.
Designations? Okay. Oof.
You poke around and sort of try and focus your mind on the ash. You don't really glean too much from it, though. Your thoughts just a little unsettled by thinking about the painting and the fight you've just had. So it just looks like residual warp dust, maybe, from demons. It usually fades away after a while, but it does kind of leave a little mark for a short period of time after they've been banished back to the warp.
Can Sue just try to check the... sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna finish up with some warp dust is long lasting or even permanent, so he'll just take out a small vial, put some dust into it, and then yeah, he's done.
Yep. It feels very cold as you put it in the vial, but besides that, there's no real effects from the action of storing it.
Could I use Forbidden Law Demonology to see if I can decipher anything from the dust?
By all means, do it +10.
Can Sue try to just look through the ash for like artifacts? Anything that's not ash.
Momentarily. Yeah, Ron, you ponder upon the ash for a moment. You've seen ash like this before, as demons were slain by your brothers in the various legions you've served and other orders. The Knights Errant. You You don't glean too much particularly from this pile of ash, but it seems to be from what some of your brothers called a warp predator that seems to feed upon strong emotional energy, upon sites where bad things happened, basically. Bad juju areas, bad mojo, so to speak. That's bad what juju. You kind of glean from it.
Right.
It is very bad omen. Bad omen.
Some terrible shit happened here, which well, drew the critters of the ward.
Ziv, make a perception check at +10.
Would it be awareness?
Are you thinking perception or awareness? Yeah.
Awareness, sorry. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oof. Oh. Skog heal me. Ziv can probably heal you, it's fair. Well, Ziv, you have it.
Thank you, Skog.
Alright, Skog heals you for your 3 wounds by patching up the little hole that was made beneath your armor, so there you go, you're full health again.
That was pretty terrible on my end.
Ziv, you comb around trying to find desperately, like, where is it? But no artifacts gleam up from the warp dust, it's just freezing cold dust that gets your hands pretty shivery. Yes.
Right. Oh, and Stu.
Yep.
Sorry to be a pain, but one last thing.
Yep.
Should we do gifts of the dark gods now?
We shall do it after the session.
Okay.
So, is there anything else you lads would like to investigate?
Should probably head for the basement.
Okay. Anyone else?
Unless if Knowles needs some more healing, I could try to assist.
No, I'm full health points now, to be honest. So.
Okay.
Someone's been in the bathroom for 40 minutes. Jesus, that's not a good sign.
That's pretty long.
Jesus Christ.
That's like suicide concern.
I
assume they're still taking a shower.
I mean, yeah, but 40 minutes for a shower is.
I
That's
think
either
they
really
might...
good or really bad Indian food.
Oh, I've had some of my housemates been there for more than an hour before now.
But I mean,
Jesus Christ.
Like,
are we sure they're not testing like?
I've had baths for 40 minutes.
Just let me ask
something. Do not cross.
Just let me ask something, and it's and I'm like being actually serious about this. Are they female?
No.
Oof.
Skog,
well,
did he bring his?
Skog, did he bring his phone in there with him?
I don't know. There is a door.
He's jacking off. Oh no.
I was thinking more play Candy Crush.
Sometimes nature calls.
Oof. That sounded so nefarious.
That's not cool, that's a fucking intervention.
Sometimes nature calls upon you to jack off.
Skog, you should call him on his cell phone.
Alright.
Oh, fuck off me, I'm busting a nut.
Stu, can
Sorry.
I heal Ursula?
You just call his cell phone.
Did Ursula take damage? I can't remember.
Skog?
Did you take damage?
I lost 11 hit points.
Whoa, really? Fuck, why didn't you say something?
Yeah, I was going, but everyone's been talking. So.
Okay, both of you heal yourselves now. Both of you heal them.
Yeah,
You lose another
Well,
medkit if you like to fully heal them. Best you
do
can.
you have medkits?
You
Or
guys
should
have
we
like
use
30
one of
medkits. It's like, Jesus.
Might be worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do the medkits thing.
Both of you roll
like
with plus
inventory.
20, basically.
Yes, sir.
We'll use the standards.
Cool.
Okay. Ursula, you're fully healed thanks to your expert care of ministering to your various gashes from the talons and filtering yourself out with detox from the medkit. It's still somewhat effective against warp toxins. So, basically everyone's close enough to full health except I think Bill's one off and Jaden's still a bit fucked. So. So, lads, are you progressing down to the base?
I mean, it doesn't really matter in what order we walk at the moment, because they can just sort of teleport to us.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Wait,
basically treating you now out of time, so if you're ready, I'll transition
Wait.
you unless... What?
Are these the stairs?
Yeah, they're pretty badly drawn,
Oh, I thought they were tables with something on them. Okay.
Oh.
Dude, my drawing's terrible, so don't worry about it.
I'm just trying to dab on you.
So, I guess we go back downstairs.
Oh shit! It got very white suddenly. Never mind.
Yeah, you...
I mean, have you seen this chat?
Pay no attention to the ball at the top left corner of my character.
Oof.
He's not canon yet, is
Right.
No, not yet. But I love him.
he? No.
Yay.
Wait, is the altar
No,
in
you.
the art? Oh, yeah, it is!
The otter is in the arch.
Oof.
So is this the first floor?
This is
Yeah,
the first floor.
we explored this
Okay.
already.
Yeah.
I was wondering why everyone was just walking past that dead body.
Yeah, we've already explored them. They've been.
We're
I was like, damn.
Damn,
Okay.
son, where'd you find
They've
this?
already been. We just
Well, you know.
we investigated. They've been. dead for a
Sometimes
couple
that's how
decades.
it be.
Keycard goes first. Who has the keycard?
Ah, that would be me.
We don't have a key card. We'll have to use the thermal drill.
Guys,
So, is this a stair or a bunch of doors?
it is a stairs that head downwards.
Yeah.
And we don't need a
They
key
go
card
down.
yet.
You have a key card.
No, but the door was pretty close to the stairs. No?
I think it's like the stairs lead down to a door that you need a key card for.
Yes.
Which is why there's a
Yes.
little blue square.
Okay.
So you need to go. Yeah, there you go. Congratulations.
So,
Spar-
where's the key card slot?
the key card is next to a little old dusty keypad next to the door.
You having fun there, Han?
Yes.
You press a open button you see upon the keypad, an open rune, and it goes authorization required.
I shall put my key card where it seems like it should go.
The keypad responds in its robotic drone. Access granted. The Emperor protects.
No, he doesn't. He really doesn't.
And the door swings open.
I shall put the key card back in my bag and say, so then, some of us are rather injured, and I cannot use my abilities because one of our gods, praise his name, is a right cut. So, shall we continue?
Let us.
Yes.
Dab.
Alright. If you're all in agreement, we shall proceed to the basement. Let me know if the
It's
lighting
re-
is working. Could you please put yourself on the bottom right corner?
Yes.
Odd place this.
I feel like Korn is one of those deities where it's calling him a cunt is that he's the one god you can call a cunt or the one god you can't call a cunt.
It's like, I hate you, Corn. I hate you too.
I hate you too, son.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the fucking relationship Joe and Korn have going. Fuck you, Dad. Hell no, son.
Could you, please
Oh, it's creepy noises.
tune rhythm up to about 25% or whatever you feel is appropriate?
Alright, 125.
Oh, jeez.
That should be about good. Ah, yes. Creepy dungeon noises. My favorite.
Yeah. Oh man, that was... Don't actually put it to 125.
I already have, and I'm
up.
going to keep it there.
Okay, then you don't have your speakers as high as I have, because that was really loud.
Reminds me of home.
Indeed.
As you pass through the threshold of the door, you're entered in a very dark, dank basement that has barely any lighting. There's a few very brief little sort of maintenance lights just for assistance near a few support pillars. You can in fact see one of them. Just there.
A support pillar, okay.
You can also see a support pillar there. Support pillar there.
I'm gonna roll.
Support pillar there.
I'm gonna roll awareness to, you know, scan the area with my aspect.
Make a plus 30 perception chest with your specs.
Once he's done with that, I shall roll Cynitions. As usual.
I can re-roll that because it's good quality.
Okay.
Good quality
I'm
aspects.
just gonna roll awareness to open that trial with my night vision goggles.
You swing your auspex around a little bit throughout the environment, but you do not detect any life signs.
Is that coming from Fredboat?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Please turn up to around 100 or so, and that's the best effect.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. For some reason on my headphones, that sounded like it was right behind me.
Yes.
Yours have... Yeah, because it's usually binaural.
I've got 7.1 directional headphones.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're
Nothing
gonna have
personnel
fun.
kit.
You're not gonna have fun.
It's really great for music.
Alright, I'm gonna do a Cynitions test. Do I get a bonus?
Oh.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
False
Really
alert.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay. I can't see shit, Captain.
Basically, yeah. It's even with your night vision rolls, it's too difficult.
Easiest rolls in the game, I still managed to roll in the late 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Grand. Make a Cynitions at plus 20.
Yeah. 20.
Yep.
Living on the edge.
Yeah.
That's an SCP noise.
Okay, here's the thing.
Oh,
Showa.
That's
Holy
the black
fucking
goo
shit, it's
guy.
breathing down my neck. Jesus.
That's the black goo guy. What is he?
You
96?
don't quite pin down where it's coming from, but you know there is some serious warp fuckery going on, as you can hear as you enter this basement. You don't need to be a psyker to know that there's some bad shit going on in this room.
Shit at this moment is so bad that even if you have a degree of failure on a Cynition test when you're not a psyker, you can feel the warp coming through.
You feel the warp overtaking me.
Tis a good pain.
Pain is just weakness leaving the body.
Are you venturing into the dank dungeon?
Yes, the dank, darkest dungeon.
Your vision comes into focus. You find yourself towards the next pillar.
Right, so I'm gonna say we should probably all get those who don't have decent armor should probably all get against these pillars.
That's a very good idea.
Probably not gonna matter too much, but fair enough.
Well, I mean, I don't know what's in there. It's all like dark. Look.
But how do we know that these pillars don't contain anything?
The less we know, the better.
Wait, Gren, did you just shush or was that Fredbo?
No, that was me.
That was me.
Okay.
That was the
That
deal.
was both of us.
I was getting
Being
afraid
an
of
asshole as usual.
I was afraid the warp was shushing me.
I mean, it
Along
might be.
with you.
Anything those pillars are going to do is cut down our own arcs. These things can phase straight through it.
Out
No.
into the unknown we
I
go.
don't like these. I don't like these. That's you, Gren. Stop
No,
this.
no,
No, it's not.
I was
That is
like,
Fred,
the first
though.
time I was like, Gren was talking about that.
One of those was Gren, I could hear the accent on it.
I was just about to like check. That's Fredbo, right?
I'm just gonna put this on repeat.
Now it's definitely Fredbo.
Fucking screaming.
It's the spoopy ghosts.
Sound of someone nutting during warp travel.
You started to torture without me.
Are you
Imagine,
sure about this?
imagine that someone had sex during warp travel, and the memory of their sexual encounter is just forever stuck in the warp.
That's how Slanesh happened.
Slaanesh!
I'm sure Slanesh will appreciate that.
You're traveling through the warp and you just hear, "Hey, can you breathe in and talk at the same time?"
And the guy has
welcome
this
to
like
Chile.
humongous lump on his throat as he says it, and you're like, oh shit.
Just
So-
fucking you walk. Sorry.
No, that's fine. So,
Okay, who invited the fucking Chaos Marines?
as you get closer to
Not
the
you.
second set of pillars, you suddenly come in vision of. Oof.
Oh,
Ah!
Excellent.
So that's what happened.
The stench is. It's hard to describe. Gren feels it most of all. Not only is the stench this horrendous dank substance that's just festered for, as you've probably surmised from the recordings, the age of the place, a corpse and bone pile that's been here for many decades by the looks of it. It still smells very fresh though.
Now
Are
go
any
with
of
Brad.
these bodies not human?
Human is an interesting term.
Oh yeah, this is 40k, isn't it?
Yeah. Most of the corpses appear to have once been human. There are a few that seem more mutated than most, but I will say from a customary glance, there doesn't seem to be any Xenos among them that you don't overly recognize, so. There also doesn't seem to be any warp beasts among them as far as you can tell.
If Corn hadn't blocked you off, I'd asked you if this was some sort of complicated warp-based corpse generator.
If only someone could set it ablaze.
well, the problem is, I fucking can't at the moment.
I mean, conceivably, I might.
You just hear the faint sound
Actually,
of Corn
no.
giggling in the background.
Corn! Actually, no. Cause I picked up something we got.
Anybody have any
Incendiary
gasoline?
grenades.
Oh, that works too.
And I do actually believe we have some gasoline. One of us do, I think.
Well, this is a melter gun.
There you go.
Who has
So
the
not only
melter
can we
gun?
burn this thing down, we can burn it into a hole in the ground.
So I have to ask Stu: is the cellar made of stone?
It appears to be made of rockcrete and a little bit of stone
I shall
mixed
be
in.
right back.
And the generator is supposed to be in this basement somewhere.
It is indeed. by your intel you were given.
Do we need the house above?
Oh. I looked at
The...
Poppy's.
That is a question you did not ask when you spoke to your paymaster, so to speak.
I should have.
It wasn't made clear in your orders whether they needed the house or not. All they said was restart the generator.
Well,
If the generator is under here, we may not want to burn all the corpses on top of it.
Well, that, and why burn the corpses door? They're perfectly good rotting corpses.
they should be burned, Sev, because they are most certainly the source of why the warp is leaking through.
I suggest before we start doing anything with this, we finish scouting out the surrounding area.
That is a good suggestion, Master Nula.
Yes, a very wise suggestion, Master Nulla.
What?
Nani?
What?
Wait, was that Fred boat or was that Stu?
No.
As
That would be
fuck was
some
that?
pretty impressive timing.
Looks like it's grandfather Nurgle.
as
I hope not.
As you hear this voice, you look towards ahead of you, and out of the shadows you see a red gloom appear right in front of you, and as your eyes slowly adjust to the darkness, it seems to come towards you, and you're faced with this.
Oh no.
It's Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh no.
You are faced with this. You are faced with this. Could you all roll me perception checks at +10?
Yes.
Oh.
You can also roll Psyniscience if you wish.
Yes.
Could I use Forbidden Law of Dim Knowledge?
Yes.
That should be a +10, but it's a fail.
Oh my god, you're all rolling like shit! Okay. Ron.
Yes.
I was also going to ask if I could do Forbidden Law Psychers.
Yes, you can.
Psychics.
+10.
Alright, could I do a lore bureaucracy?
Yes.
That won't tell me anything.
The one time you use it.
I still don't even know.
You think it seems pretty capitalist, but you're not sure.
I mean, it's driving without roads.
Alright, it's capitalist. It's okay,
These
guys.
new typewriters are really getting out of hand.
Right.
So.
Showa and Ron. Everyone else is shocked by the appearance of this monstrosity. Showa and Ron seem to incline that this is a twisted, warped, demon engine, maybe? Not entirely sure. It looks like it was a farm thresher at some point, but it seems to be demonic in nature almost now, as you can see by the many eyes that glow upon it and the red aura that emanates from it.
Getting the rip and tear.
And it addresses you all and says, "So, have you come to feed me? It's been a while since I had a snack."
Oh, I see. I think these go into that. Okay. I think I get it now.
Sure, we can probably find you some food. Just let us get out and we'll find it in a jiffy.
Oh, that's not necessary, young Ziv. You will
What?
make a fine snack.
I'll just. Sure, we'll just ask it. And which one do you serve, creature?
Why, the Lord of Brass, the Lord of Skulls, and well, I used to be a, the body I now inhabit used to be a farm thresher, so I suppose you could say I have an appreciation of Father Nurgle as well. Some part of me, but nah.
Then why would you kill us? We serve.
Why? You are food.
Corn cares not
I'm
from
hungry.
whence the blood flows, so long as it does.
Sadly, I am afraid that Ron is right in this regard.
But for your regard for Nurgle.
Nurgle? I need to eat, young Ziv. I may serve the gods, but I do not care, as long as I eat.
Fucking kill him.
Keep my presence upon this land. Who knows? If I devour you, blood and your marrow, I could leave this accursed basement, trapped in for tens of years. Not really a long stretch of mind you, for one of my kind, but gets a bit boring in here, you know. I want to go out there.
Is there any chance we could? We represent the Iron Warriors. Is there any chance we could maybe offer you a job?
As an aside, I went for a piss. What the fuck have I come back to?
A demon engine.
Really? Because that looks like Thomas the Dank engine.
The Lord of Iron.
It is a...
Oof. They do not taste very nice. They don't even partake of the gods' gifts. Screw them.
Well, sir. If you say that you are a creature of corn, then you should. Then I would have nothing against having a duel, and as usual, whoever wins devours the weaker. Yes. Yeah.
The brazen balls on you, little shower.
Well, yeah. If you would prefer to fight all of us, I suppose I wouldn't have minds if we. Then I suppose you wouldn't mind if we all fight you at the same time, yeah?
I would certainly not, but you make an amusing offer. I would gladly accept your duel, but let's discuss terms.
And I would love to duel you, but you see, we came here to do a job. Would you mind if we find the generator in here and turn it on first?
The generator. Property of the family. It used to live here, yes. It resides here, as you can see. Behind him, you see a rather large power generator unit. Seems to be, Skog, could you roll me a Archaeotech at +10? You're not quite entirely sure on the make, but it seems to be a pretty old, hopefully still working power generator.
So, yeah. If you would like to eat, then I'm afraid as per the rule of corn, I cannot simply give up. We'll have to fight first, but I also work for the Iron Warriors, and they would like that generator online. Would you mind if we turn it on first?
Quite a bold proposition there. I think you're going to have to prove your strength first before you turn that on.
In that case,
that is the only reason you're here.
I mean,
okay.
I would just like to point out that the Iron Warriors do provide some pretty promising career opportunities for an engine of mass destruction, such as yourself.
Ha! They cannot dream of what I have done in the warp.
In that case,
Why not expand upon that?
in that case,
Just
Okay.
this fucking.
if he's not gonna budge, Ziv is just going to lift his
Could I
leg
try
up.
Could I
Like
try
his-
a fellowship on that?
Yes!
Do you have a resume?
A minus 20.
Okay, in that case, Ziv is going to turn his look from the ground
Oof,
straight
almost
to the
actually.
engine. No. He's
He's
not gonna move forward. Jesus Christ! What are you doing?
the
Trying
demon
to
seems
offer him a job.
amused
That's the man
by
offering
you,
a job.
Ron.
Okay.
He's
So
really
where's the stone?
amused by this offer, but he kind of just shrugs and is like, "No Legion of Mortals could offer me anything that I need.
Except for
Not
bodies.
fucking bad.
Bodies. More will find their way
Sure.
down here eventually, if not you, someone else."
How did a giant?
I mean, dude, it's fucking. It can articulate its parts. It possesses the engine.
It just fucking.
It has
just
hydraulics. It can shrug.
Fucking,
Have you never seen how like a
it
bucket on a
just
tractor
said,
works?
Fucking.
I imagine it just said, I shrug, and then I say. It just articulates what it does.
Oh yeah, like, dude, this thing can move parts that would normally move on a machine.
Stu, could I
Well-
ask you a question real quick?
Yeah?
What's the ceiling made of?
Rockcrete, like the pillars.
That's annoying. Okay.
Concrete, basically, yeah.
Yeah, while this
But if you're planning, don't worry.
On a second thought, I am afraid I'm gonna have to disappoint you, because here at Iron Warrior Inc., we do look for someone with a bit more of a proactive attitude.
It's no matter to me.
I hate it so much.
I will feast regardless.
fucking magnificent, you madman.
Then, well then, I suppose it is up to you, Mr. So Showa says to the giant fog
Yep.
machine, Mr.
Thomas Tank.
Demons don't like giving their names.
You may call me the Harvest if you require a name.
Oh, that Fred boat noise came at a really good time.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay.
Well then, Mr. Well then, the Harvest. How would you like? Would you like to accept mine offer of a duel, or would you like to have a real group effort?
Can we just fucking kill him?
I can accommodate either suggestion, but I am intrigued by this duel, I have to say. So if I win, I get to consume your soul utterly. Feast
Yes,
upon
yes,
all your
mine-
power.
Yes, mine soul is already promised to Cornans of War more so than most others. So it would have probably ended up with you or someone else eventually anyway.
I would still gain such gluttony from such an offering.
Well, but I must have to ask: if I lose, will you let mine comrades turn on the generator?
Interesting. One
If I
meal
win-
versus the other meals, but perhaps an easier meal. Well, I think I could agree to that. Turn the generator on doesn't affect me much, and besides, I'd make it easier for me to get out of this basement. One day.
Yeah. Oh well. This simply put, I do not care what you do, Harvest, Mr. Harvest. After we have done our job, this place is no longer my concern. So what you do after that is, I don't care. But I am very intrigued about the prospect of dueling a proper demon.
You should be mortal. Not many get the chance. That may change, though, the coming crusade. Even us in the warp have heard of it.
Showa will start moving closer. Well then, so we have an agreement.
Indeed.
Very well. Shall we have one of mine comrades act as a judge, or shall we simply...
The gods are all the judge we require.
I like your style. Alright.
Both of you roll initiative.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna...
Look how the guy with the shotgun's aiming at the tank.
I'm
you
just
think
gonna...
I'm afraid?
I'm gonna...
I shall... As the duel begins, I'm going... Before initiative is rolled, I'm going to initiate rage.
Alright, yep. You can do that.
I shall climb the pile of corpses, just kind of sit on top of it and just start eating one of the rations.
So, you all might want to get a good distance away.
I'm going to get a good distance away.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Stu, could you make it so that I'm not surrounded by darkness?
Oh yeah.
Because this is about to be a duel between a psyker and a demon engine.
This is good.
There you go.
I thought I would just remind you all of that.
I sincerely hope Korn has restored it.
You have the first move.
Alright, so... I shall charge at him. And I will see if I can hit. Oh boy.
And then he died.
I shall do a all-out attack, because if this doesn't work on the first attack, I might as well just consider myself dead. Do I get any bonuses due to his size or anything?
You get plus 20 due to his size.
Yes. And he doesn't try to dodge or parry or anything?
He will attempt to parry you.
Oh boy!
And he parries you.
Is it possible to use a infamy point to force him to re-roll?
It's not something in the rulebook, but I will allow it.
I think I'm not entirely sure about this, but I'm pretty sure you might be able to use an infamy point to impose a -10 disadvantage.
You cannot really impose debuffs on your opponent's infamy points in general, but I'll allow it for this one.
I shall use an infamy point to do either of those. It's up to you, Stu.
I'll say it makes him re-roll.
Okay.
Everyone else sat in the background eating the ration packs.
With a twist. Yeah, go on.
Can I use Inspiring Presence, which I think makes it so that he just uses one of my infamy points instead of one of his?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Nice.
I was using the champion's really nifty abilities.
Okay.
Basically,
Now.
Nellos is just like, dab on him, son. You're winning, son.
Now.
Oh, you're winning, son.
Damage.
Dab on him some as I
And finally, I shall max push focus power test on the weapon.
I'll look on the bright side. If you summon a bloodthirster, it'll just mean we get to watch a good fight.
Right, so
would the
that
bloodthirster
is...
fight the tank thing?
Let's see, that's 5, that's 9 total. And...
For those wondering, Han made this image for me.
Because if a bloodthirster gets summoned, it's usually at the expense of the life of the caster. They usually get possessed and explode. So it still counts as him.
5. Okay. And that is a push, so that will trigger Perils of the Warp. I didn't even get a good roll, goddammit. But I did push it, so it is
Well,
a
you got infamy.
1d10. I got an infamy point left. Can I use that on this to reroll that?
You can, yes.
Then I shall use my infamy points. I'll save any of fucking Nulla's points to set to the next round if I survive. And let's see if I can roll better.
I can't help you again, by the way. I'm out of infinite points.
Oof. Okay.
Oof.
Well,
So.
Oh shit, son.
how many fucking degrees of success is that?
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's nearly 13 of them. Did you remember to actually do it?
That is 12 degrees of success.
If you have a +1, now's the time, because that could bring you up to 13.
I don't.
Well, shit. No, 12 it is.
Okay.
It's nice and round.
Not a single crit, goddamn.
No, you
What?
got a crit fail. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Had I just got 110, I would have been able to roll on the critical table. But that's an additional 56 damage on top of the base 19, which ignore armor and toughness. And finally, here's the Perils of the Warp, a +20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not too bad.
In comes Angron.
Okay, let's consult the chart.
Corn
I
just
believe
gets
this is
summoned.
reflective surfaces are all gay and shit.
That is, from what I can see, it's Breath Leech.
Oh. Ooh.
Everyone, including the Psyker, within 3d10 meters, within a 3d10 meter radius, becomes short of breath for 1 round and cannot make any run or charge actions.
Okay.
3d10.
3d10. So, I guess I have to roll that?
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
13 meters of it. Which is barely anything,
So-
really.
So just him, the corpses, and the
In-
thresher.
And Ziff.
Yeah.
Is it? No, Zip isn't
No.
13.
He's not 13 meters.
Ah, right.
He's 18.
Yeet.
So, that
With
was... Yeah, over 70 damage to the thing.
Okay. As you charge towards this great monstrous demon engine of corn, looks like a harvest thresher as its spinning blades come towards you. You kind of feel a voice in your head go, "Let the blood flow, child." And your sword just ignites and you deal a great blow. The monster tries to parry you and almost succeeds for a minute, but you manage to nick its blade just past its guard of many tendrils.
And I shall scream as I say this. I shall scream as this goes. Blood for the blood god!
And the blade rends a great gash into the beast, and you see the demonic entity, and you just see blood start to ooze and emanate from it in great chunks as I draw it. Whoosh. It is not
Key
dead,
should-
however.
Hold on. I forgot something. I swear I forgot something.
Mm-hmm.
It should have been my willpower check should have been 5 higher due to increased willpower from referency.
So you get 1 more dice.
Yes! Let's see if this makes a fucking difference. That's an additional, so that's...
It takes
Can
no
also
additional
cause them.
damage, however.
Oof.
So, yeah.
Anyone else thought it was going to be straight up like let the body hit the floor? Because I heard let that and my brain also completed it.
As you rend it for a nice gash of damage, The engine leers towards you and is like, fine blow, young shower. Now it is my turn.
Just look at it and go, give it your best shot.
It's going to all-out attack.
I have no parry because I used to know all attack.
Yep, it hits you for 3 degrees of success.
This is literally just a matter of who dies first.
The blade, it brings its blades down upon you, and they start to grind into your flesh. Just these spinning discs that once used to harvest corn have now been turned to a more sinister purpose. And it takes great rends, tries to take great rends out of your skin through your armor. Showa, what is your toughness?
My toughness is 35.
You suffer 22 wounds as the creature slashes you with its great spinning saw blades, harvesting its crop, its yield.
So that brings me to 22, right?
22 damage in total, yeah, after toughness.
That's double my. That's exactly double my maximum.
Oof. So what are you on minus?
I guess I would be at minus 11.
Ha! Right. Let's see how this goes. Give me 1 moment. You're hitting the body.
A man has tried to duel a wood chipper, and somehow we are surprised that this occurs.
The powerful blow cleaves the target from gullet to groin, revealing his internal organs and spilling them onto the ground before him. The target is now quite dead. Then 10, as above, except the target area. The area and the target are awash with gore for the rest of the fight. Anyone moving 4 meters to the target must make a agility test full prone. The monster is immune to that. Corn beasts have a special thing for that. So Gren, you may need to burn some infamy here to survive this. So let's bring that into play. If I can find the relevant rules.
I will burn infamy.
You'll probably gain infamy though, honestly, at this point. So
it does take some balls to fist fight a combine harvester.
Oh yeah, it does, and he's fucked up pretty bad, I will say. Give me 1 moment.
This is simply a matter of where I continue to push until I fucking explode. Imagine just fucking...
He's just drifting around your corpse, reducing it to a vine veneer, and you hear
Gren.
Sorry, I had to.
As you feel the blades cut into your flesh, and how do you flavor it? Do you scream at all, or do you just simply... Yo, let's keep this on for a minute. Get dabbed on by tallest attack engine, boy.
Yeet. The last thing that Short sees is the blades bear down, and oh, I made a fucking.
So anyway, what did you say, Stu?
Okay. I'm gonna turn rhythm off from that. Get fucked with him.
It sounds like an Undertale boss fight music.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
As the blades cut into your skin, how do you flavor this? Do you screamo or do you just kind of let it happen?
I basically just.
How do you face your impending death?
I just stands there with arms stretched out, and say quite calmly, "Now the skull for the throne, I guess."
As the blade starts to cut into your flesh and gut out your internal organs and guts, you feel the searing pain, but you suddenly hear a voice in your head and go, "Not yet." And you kind of... It's hard to describe. You almost drift away from the blades, like... It's almost like an out-of-body experience. You kind of just drift away for a moment. Away from the spinning blades. Your body's still fucked up and mutated, but it's... You almost float away with this kind of red energy taking you over to this corner here.
That was very fucking fitting right there.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was Gren sighing about nothing.
I did as well.
No, that was fucking...
Gren, did you make
Eventually,
this?
Gren, though,
No.
you pass away and you feel this strange warp energy sort of re-knit parts of your organs and wounds back together as they were rendered. But then, as they heal the worst of it, the pain begins again.
Oh, jeez.
And you really start to feel it. And it's just too much for you to bear and you pass out. And your world fades to black for a moment.
Not the blacks.
So, I wonder if the demon angel noticed that.
So
Gren, you lose 13 infamy in total.
I suppose that means we should roll initiative.
The demon, upon grinding into Gren for a moment, but then watching the spectacle, goes, "Father of blood, you cheat me of my victory." And it looks to the party and goes, "Shall have to feast upon you, I suppose." And it lurches forward for a moment. All of you roll initiative.
Let me get back into the game.
Well, I've softened him up for you.
You've also softened yourself up.
Yeah.
And
I can live with
again, I
that.
keep rolling like shit on the initiative.
I'll cut into you so hard that you bleed 1,000.
You bleed 1,000.
You bleed
That's the
like
failed intimidation right there.
Oof.
Interestingly, as you all come to your senses, Ron, could you roll me a demonology check?
Yeet. Alright. Do I get any modifiers to this?
Plus 10. It's not... It's a little strange, but you feel a wet ripping sound and a beam of light appear behind the creature.
Well.
For corn cares not from whence the blood flows, so long as it does.
However, they rolled shit on their initiative, so that might help.
Sorry, who's got initiative?
You see some other demonic entities appear behind creature. Yep.
Blood letters.
Fucking blood letters.
One of those is a very well-dressed blood letter.
That was perfect.
Why does this fucking thing have such good timing?
It's kind of weird.
One of them is carrying the head of the severed heads of kings, and it's got very nice armor on. Blood letters don't normally wear armor. This is concerning.
Oh no.
Ursula, it's your turn! You're all the way back here. Oof.
Daka.
Yeah, the Daka gun line is back here.
Deal with the letters. The engine's mine.
Oof.
Yeah, I can't draw a bead on anything but that, so
Go for it. I can switch to the exploit behind X.
very much doubt I'm going to do very much to it based on the rest of the day. I reckon I've had time to aim.
You have, yes. You've pretty much set up a tripod as you've been sitting back here watching this unfold.
What's the range?
We could have built a fucking quad rack for these things.
50 meters.
That is short range.
Yeah. It has... You know what, I feel like it's a big enough target that I'll risk semi-auto. Yeah, I shouldn't risk semi-auto.
You get plus 20 to hit, I should say.
To hit. It hits as effectively as if I had hit with single fire.
Yeah. You hit with one shell. Please roll the damage.
$16 with pen of 6.
It is almost sufficient, actually. You deal a little bit of chip damage to it as your high caliber shell clinks into it and takes out a vital plate, exposing it. Cannon's
Well,
quite
the
high
anti-tank
penalty.
cannon barely did anything. Shit.
Well, you've got a good pen, that's the thing. So. Nala.
So if you'll scroll up,
Yep.
you'll see that I said that I did a full aim with both my bolter pistol and bolter gun, like in each of my hands at that. Will you allow me to fire both of them, since it's basically just pulling the trigger simultaneously, given that I'm ambidextrous?
So you're dual wielding.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's rules for that.
Yes.
I do
Alright.
The bolter in your primary hand will be at plus 10 to hit. Who are you shooting at, by the way?
The big boy.
The big boy, okay. So that'll be at plus 30. Let's roll each weapon individually. So your bolter will be at an aim, standard range, and then plus 20 basically at the end of it. Alright. You just managed to hit. Please roll me 2 damage dice and we'll pick the best.
Living on the edge.
Oof.
Oh, glory.
Alright. Let's have a look. Unfortunately, Nulla, your shells don't quite do enough to impact. You put a nice dent into it, but it doesn't quite pierce through its thick plates. Would you like to fire the other shot? That will be at a aim, standard range, and then minus 20.
Everyone else is aiming these heavy-duty anti-tank weapons. Nullus is just double-fisting guns and just shooting randomly around the corner.
You hit with the other offhand shot.
You do, you fucking hit.
Roll 2 damage die. We'll pick the best.
Man, if he pulls this off.
Ooh! That might be enough.
I work with what I have, damn it.
No, like, you fire a fuselage of shots at the thing with your bolt pistol, you, like, double tap into it, and you feel a nice, as one of your shells just blows a nice meaty chunk out of it. So you do a bit of damage.
Aha!
False Ballard.
Under normal circumstances, I would roll Intimidate, but I don't think this thing gives a shit.
Finish him. Okay. Fully aimed shot, cold shot, optics.
Ah, you put rhythm back on. This'll work, yeah.
The timing is great.
I'll take an autocannon, sure.
As I breathe out, I pull the trigger. Okay. This is with the Tiberius. To hit. Full aim. Short range. Standard attack. No penalty because I have all the talents.
Remember, plus 20 based on size.
The Emperor protects.
Your mighty anti-armor bolt cannon fires with a resounding echo throughout the basement. This estate and finds its mark. Please roll your damage.
Okay. Double check. Singles yet, that's it. And now for the other 2d10. That's the worst I've ever rolled.
Yes! However...
Today, we just had the same problem I had with my damage roll. Rolled an 85. No.
False Ballards.
Oh, hang on, I should say, 2 of those switch up to 4s, so an extra 6 damage, so 31.
That is enough. With the resounding clank, your bolt shell impacts the great creature and explodes.
Not fucking bad.
The creature starts to melt. And just this thick
Should have moved aside.
ooze starts to pour across the floor as it starts to leave the material plane. That looks shit, so I'm not gonna do that, but I get the idea. Actually, I'm gonna hand draw that.
I'll light a cigarette off the muzzle.
And the demon screams as it's melting.
I'll get you, bitch.
You should have moved aside.
It screams.
Margareta! Claim your home again.
Praise be to God.
Oh, dude, we should have said his name. That'd have fucked him up.
You don't know its name.
Thomas.
Yeah, he said we didn't tell us.
I say Thomas and see if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
Damn it.
The demon of is melted away in a wash of blood. It's just a massive pool on the floor. We now turn to Jay. I'm going to very quickly take a drink and I'll decide if we want to carry on or not. I don't know if people want to leave or not. Back in a moment.
So that was a thing with like over 150 hit points right there.
I'm amazed that we took
And if I
it
hadn't
in
rolled like
less.
shit, I could have probably put him in the floor.
I like how my bolter. How my bolter didn't do anything to him, but then my bolt pistol, that got him.
I mean, they fired the same rounds.
Yeah, they are literally the same round, which is sort of short barrel.
Yeah.
Like, dude, You guys managed to take him out in like half a fucking round. That's fucking amazing.
I had the potential.
Oh, you know what?
To
We took out Stu's
one-shot him,
half the round. That's
and I
probably
took
why he's
it.
getting a drink.
You see, I had.
It's completely in character.
I had the potential to one-shot him. I took him, and I knew my character would do this. He wants to kill a greater demon of Khorne in battle. That's one of his lifetime goals.
Not bad.
And he nearly completed it, and then Khorne cucked me out of a good death.
I'm sure you used the bow. If I like scored that kill with a bow and a buster, not where I sat.
Yeah.
Plus rip.
Not even gonna front.
Fucking. I don't even know how the fucking infamy is going to go for this.
Oh my gosh, that goes so well with rip and tear.
Yeah, fucking the wow. What is the soundtrack that's put on?
It's called
I think
Warp
it's
Presence.
I think it's cursed.
Well,
It's
I need
been
to remember
really,
this.
really accurate with everything, so I think it's cursed.
I need to remember that. To remember fucking Warp Presence.
And it will remember you.
So.
Right.
In any case, I'm good for continuing.
Are we all good to
I can
continue
go
for
for
a
a while
little
too.
bit longer? Yeah.
Yeah,
It should only take
I
us
can go for a
another
while too.
10-20 minutes, I reckon, anyway, so...
We'll see.
Yeah. Jane!
I am not in range.
You have an autocannon. Oh yeah, you can't use it, fuck, because you're too... Oh no.
I think Jane's gonna skip her go.
Jane, here's what Jane could do. She could assist you. When it's your turn, Ursula. Give you a +10 to whatever you're doing.
Alright.
Hey Stu, could I have the art for that crop harvester, by the way?
Yep, I'll say it to you
Alright.
afterwards.
Prepared action to countercharge the demons using Whirlwind of Death when they get within range.
Okay.
And that'll be it for my turn.
Zip.
Ready to bleed?
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's try. Well, guess I gotta approach him.
You could just shoot him.
Sure. That's boring.
I mean, they're going to charge at you eventually.
True. I just gotta double check my range. Can't do my vulture, I suppose.
Nope.
Okay, so be it. They'll come to me in time. Better to just use the vulture. I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna try to shoot him. That will be a range of 32 versus my bolter's 100-meter maximum range.
That is short range.
Yep. Standard. Any modifiers? Like darkness or anything?
-10, yeah, for
Yep.
the obscuring corpses as well. But
It is done!
they will attempt to do.
Praise be.
The bloodletter dodges your bolt shells as it streams out of the darkness.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
What, you don't
Okay,
think a
then.
bloodletter can dodge?
What?
Just upset.
Yeah, that too.
Alright.
I even aimed for this. Motherfucker.
This is gonna get interesting.
Come. Break your back against the mountain.
This blood letter is gonna charge you.
Alright.
Holy fuck, that's some range.
Yeah, that's quite the range on them.
Nulla quivers at the high agility points.
Alright, that means I countercharge them, because that's my prepared action.
Alright, you do that first. You're gonna have to roll with the death.
Yes.
Okay, do this boy first.
As a free action, I activate Frenzy.
Alright. Roll the damage. That guy's already dodged.
Oof.
Wow.
It is sufficient.
Lovely.
With a great rip and tear, cleave the Demon of Corn in two, bisecting him. And blood splurts all over her armor. You feel the glow of Corn upon you as you do this act. Yeet the other one. The other one is going to try and parry you.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm. And he succeeds. That is his turn.
I could, what's it called?
Oh no, no,
could use Blade
it's
Master.
no. That was your reaction. He hasn't gone yet.
Yeah.
That was your like prepared action.
Just check. Bloodletter weapons are completely immune to power weapons, right?
Yes.
I take it. What's that? Worth checking.
Right, you know what? I'm gonna spend an infamy point because very thematic, and use Unstoppable Run, which means I can ignore a successful parry upon one neutral. Actually, upon making an opposed strength test.
I don't. Is parry versus.
It's not a
No,
post-strength
that's
test, if that's what you're getting at. It's
Yeah. Those are weapon skill
it's a
tests.
weapon skill, yeah. It's not
During
even an
combat,
opposed.
a berserker,
It's not even an
during
opposed
combat, a
test. Like
during combat, a berserker may spend an infamy point to make an opposed strength test to ignore a successful parry made against one of his attacks.
okay, yeah, try it. Yep.
Yeet.
If you want to spend the infamy point, sure.
Yes. Because it would be very thematic.
Yes. You succeed, and basically what happens is he goes to deflect your blow, but one of your gauntlets basically reaches out and grasps the blade just before it swings down. You feel fire burning beneath your gauntlet, but the armor holds up somewhat. And you manage to shrug off the parry, and you kind of follow through with your attack. So roll the damage. Once again, it is sufficient. You punch the demonic creature's head clean off, and a geyser of blood splurts out of its head, washing the area with crimson fluid. That is your reaction, and that's their go done. These two
Come to me.
are going to dash over to where you are, Ziv. They can't quite reach you, though. Ursula!
both just bloodletters?
Yep.
Cool, I'm gonna shoot the one on the left then.
Okay, short range, +10 for the assist. And whatever else you're doing, if you're doing single shot or whatever.
That was the laugh from SCP. Again.
It's going to attempt to doge your high caliber shot streaking towards it.
Alright, it was semi-automatic.
It fails.
Jesus.
You hit it. 2 degrees of success. Oof.
Oofed.
Whoa.
Okay then.
58 total.
One of the beasts charges towards Ziv's position, and with a carefully collected shot, and with Jane just making some last minute adjustments, you fire a burst of high caliber anti-tank shells, and the beast is just barreled over back into the pillar and starts to bleed out profusely from a great gash in its torso.
I just want to say that the fucking theme on Fred Boat did it again. Because did you hear those fucking screams?
Oh,
as
yeah.
the butlers were dying?
Also, we got ourselves some more rations.
I think you'll find the bodies will melt afterwards somewhat.
No.
Yeah, demons don't tend to
happens.
stick around to be looted. So.
I just lick up the puddle.
It's hilarious though if you could do that.
I mean, I'm a degenerate, not a cannibal. There's a difference.
No.
I mean, are demons even human?
I suppose, still dual wielding, I'm going to take a half aim at him and then shoot him. The one guy that's left.
Alright,
So let me roll that.
yeah, so just aim standard, no
I'll do the
modifier
first
for your
one
main
first.
rifle, yeah. Your main hand.
Half aim. Standard range. Standard. And then what's the modifier?
None for this one.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so that misses.
You fire a bolt shell in, but it kind of just hits the corpses. You don't quite hit the mark with that one. However, you can follow up with a pistol, which will be an aim, standard, and then -20. Once again, in
aiming
your
for that
in
pile
your
of
gusto to finish the job, you kind of don't quite hit the mark and just fire another bolt shell that kind of streaks past the demon. Oof. This is so sad. Boss.
Okay. Partial aim, and I'm popping it with one of my toxin arrows.
Alright.
I said I'd try and drop something beefy. I'm going to try and drop something fucking beefy. Okay. Hit. Half aim.
There's another +10 I should have mentioned actually, I think. Yeah, they're hulking. I've been forgetting that, sorry. I did now. Oof!
Not fucking bad.
Roll the damage,
Okay.
boss.
Base damage. Ugh, that's garbage. But it does. That doesn't matter about filling. Okay, and then the other 2d10. Come on, come on, come on. Ugh.
20 damage.
Penfall. And he needs to make me a toughness check.
He
Probably
does
will
not.
pass me, don't know.
Demons are immune to toxin.
Ah.
However, you do. Your arrow does a respectable amount of damage. It just embeds itself right in its torso, and the toxin doesn't quite do anything, but it does rip a nice artery out of its thing, and it kind of grunts in pain as blood starts to splurt from a gash in his torso. Jane! Is Jane just going to give an assist?
Still out of range. I got 20 meters off the naval pistol.
Alright. Is she just going to assist again? Run!
Yeet.
Don't forget that someone has claimed that one.
Yeah.
Do you know what you can do, hilariously? You could just grapple him.
Yes. Actually, what I shall do, I shall use Thunderous Charge to just run into him, and then grapple him. So it would be an opposed strength check to see if he falls over, and if not, I can always just grapple him.
Alright.
Leave some for me.
He fails. Roll your strength.
He's just been standing there as everything dies in front of him. Just fuck.
Let me kill something.
Ron, I don't know if he made that roll.
It's mine.
That's when it's claimed, Civ.
Yes.
I'm just gonna.
Yes.
Those of you watching Voss, is like you can see his mask shift, where his tongue has kind of slithered out from his mouth and gone across his dry ass lips.
Welcome to the line.
Right, and now I shall grapple him.
You have successfully grappled him. He is now your bitch for a bit.
Alright, and I shall just,
His body feels quite hot, but the armor, you don't give a fuck.
I shall basically just hold him up by one of his horns, so that Voss can just shoot.
He howls in protest at this, but the firm grasp of your powered armor keeps him in place.
Actually, I keep my chain fist around his sword hand.
Alright, yeah.
Just to sort of restrain him.
Why is the Taurox talking to us?
That's creepy.
Oh no.
Ziv!
Time to walk up to him
Who could have done
and
that?
kill him.
He's
Oh.
claimed.
I don't care.
Okay, I'll use
I hope-
charge,
Yeah.
and I'll strike him with my deadly halberd.
You're a plus 20, because he's currently being grappled.
Yes, sir.
I disapprove of this.
Oof. You miss, however!
That's exactly why I miss. You won't even let me hit him.
I imagine that just Ron just kind of moves
pull him out of
Ron
the
just
way.
moves him out of the way, yeah, that's exactly what happens
Yeah,
as he
just
tries to
like
swing down.
grapples him out of the way and just
Just lifts him up above your height.
Yeah.
He's gonna try and break out the grapple, but I mean,
imagine
fuck. Yeah, you don't even have to roll. Fuck it, you've rolled well enough.
Imagine
never
being a bloodthirster, coming out of the warp to kill some mortals and getting fucking manhandled.
Yeah.
This,
Die around you.
like this just feels like bullying.
Good.
Please, no bully.
If
Urs.
you really wanted to, Ron could just crack this guy like a whip.
Nah, he's claimed.
I no longer have a shot.
Okay.
Actually, Stu,
Yeah.
just for flavor purposes, when if Voss tries to shoot him, could I first just throw him into the air like a clay pigeon?
Yes. I'll just say you make a strength roll to do this.
Does anyone else notice something funny about the blood pile back there? No.
Are you just holding the shot, or is you just double aiming and taking a bead on it?
Yeah, I guess.
Nulla, do you allow Voss to kill?
Sorry, hold on. Let me turn the bot down. What was that?
Are you allowing Voss to kill, or are you doing something else?
I'll let Voss get the kill, but I am gonna like walk forward, I guess.
Yeah, you can do that. You can just dash, like run forward if you want. Just
Yeah, somebody ping like this. No, this. There you go. Keep doing that, please.
Oof. Oof. There we go. Away from this. Alright, the boss. Plus 10. Plus 20. Plus 30.
Okay.
As Ron tosses the berserker into the air.
Oh man, if only Ritualist was watching, there could have been some good art coming out
Oh
of this.
yeah.
Today could have been some good art.
Some really good
It
art.
is enough!
Thank Jesus.
As the berserker is tossed into the bloodlayer is tossed into the air, an arrow shot rings out, and the man is funked. The demon is funked, and
Was that the Half-Life 2 noise for that?
yes,
Like in Warframe.
and is tossed into the. Oh yeah, it's like when Teshin kills the queen. Just jumps in the air and slashes it. Alright. And the demon slumps next to his fellow, oozing blood and slowly melting away. And with that, let's clear the initiative. Things are over for the moment. Let me just make them leave.
Yeah.
It is
Well,
eerily silent as the blood starts to slowly trickle away.
You can
Also, the
see
lights
that-
seem to flicker a bit more into life.
Praised be the blood god.
You can see Showa
not
lying
him.
in a. You can see Showa lying in a.
That looks like
bleeding
a big
mess.
gun.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody get a hold of Showa while we
Arcelia,
sure
you wanna
it's
medicate that boy there? That might be good.
Probably.
I'm gonna go open this door
think
that
we
I'm
can move
assuming
him.
is a door.
I'm gonna quickly
see.
grab my arrows back.
Sil's just going to try to determine if the generator is on. Or try to turn it on, if not.
Generator seems to be powered down, but there is an access console somewhat close to a cogitator.
Do we have a code? Or anything? Does somebody know these things?
Try 9999.
Very well then.
He'll try 9999.
Don't actually. I don't know how many failed.
You do realize.
Don't actually.
That, you do realize that someone has an access card, right?
Yeah, I know. But it's for the laughs.
You also have a tech priest, technically.
Stu, can I open this door, or is it locked? Or like...
It appears to be unlocked. It's a simple, wooden door for the most part.
Wait a fucking minute.
I'll
What do you got?
resolve Nulsa's thing first, and we'll turn to the other stuff. So, you emerge into a storage room. It seems quite cool and well kept. Less tainted than the rest of the room, interestingly enough. And Nulla, you
It
spot.
just floats
Oh,
towards
You spot.
Mind of its own.
Whoa! You spot
I am not worthy.
a Cantrell pattern las rifle by the looks of it. You've been around a lot, so you recognise it. It is
What
a
now?
Cantrell pattern las gun. It is a
Okay.
pattern issued to the Cadian shock troops.
Oh. Oh.
I'll take this if nobody else
You
wants
see a Gothic inscription laid upon it along with a purity seal.
Purity seal.
Yes.
Seal.
You can read got a bit of High Gothic, Nullus. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Okay.
And it seems to say, for the Emperor.
Not interested.
Nothing a little bit of paint won't fix.
Could I take the purity seal off of it?
This is where Ron's like, I smell things.
You have to hold your horses, mate.
Hey, I'm not familiar with 40k in this regard. Is a purity seal like the hymen of the gun, or?
Oh no!
A purity seal is just a scrap of paper on the gun that says for the Emperor. It's
That's
just a
also
religious thing.
It's usually awarded for high honors.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a secondary medal.
Thomas the Tank Engine was a hero of the Empire.
This is up there with like the Pain in World War II being a very weird mental image. Like the Pain is running up the beaches of Normandy throwing bees at people.
Yeah.
I'll explain some more off screen about this, but let's. Do you wish to pick up this legendary weapon?
Yes.
Alright. Put in legendary Cadian lasgun for now.
I will do this.
I'll tell you about it later.
The mental image of a fucking Chaos Space Marine going, a fine addition to my collection, as he picks up what to him is essentially a very nice laser sight for his gun.
Also, it seems...
I'll give it to somebody else if they ask for it, but for now
Also,
I'm putting it in mine.
Unless somebody else wants it. Since it's
Also,
Canadian, so you can take it.
I am personally quite interested in that purity seal.
Right.
Also,
you can have the purity seal.
Do you like taking people's purity seals?
Indeed.
Alright, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Ursula. You look at Showa, and you attempt to try and stabilize him, but strangely enough, he seems unharmed. It's almost as if all his injuries just fused together and scabbed over. You're not quite sure why, but he seems to be in a deep sleep.
He needs some milk.
And you do see some scars, yeah.
Yeah, I probably have some new scars.
Oh yeah, you're a fuck ton of scars across your torso from the blades going into you. But, as I said, most of the flesh seems to have scabbed over and seems healed, surprisingly. You're treated as being at 0 wounds, Gren, but you're unconscious for the foreseeable moment.
Okay. Can somebody rifle through his pockets? I think he had it.
Can I try to rifle through his pockets?
I mean,
perhaps.
Do you want to be stealthy about it, or are you doing this blatantly in front of everyone?
I think
blatantly.
I don't think he'll mind if he takes the key card unless he's got like.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's going for.
I've stated multiple times out loud that I placed it in my bag.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you can just automatically search him, and you find if you're looking for the key card, it's in his bag, like you said.
Gren, admit it. You just don't want us seeing the picture of your ex-wife, Corn, that you have in your pocket.
Jesus Christ!
What I have in my pockets is my business.
Yeah, okay, so Civ is just going to try to find the keycard, and if it's in the bag, it's in the bag.
You find the keycard.
You just have a pillow with the number 8 on it.
Oh no!
So.
Okay.
You bring the keycard over to the engineering team.
Yeah. Let's get to it.
Ursula, make me a tech use test at a neutral one, in fact. Oh, you just did, didn't you? But it doesn't matter. That's good enough. So, you fiddle around a bit with the cogitator, but you once again hear a voice saying, "Authorization required." And then, presumably, Ziv hands you the card.
Yep. Civ's just gonna hand her the card and be like, "There you go." Well, rather.
Here you go.
That was very cockney. Oof.
Oh boy. He lapses into more and more into Cockney every time.
So
The corruption begins.
Here we go.
Ursula, do you use the keycard?
Slip.
I would assume so, yeah.
All right. You place the keycard within the cogitator, and you hear a voice answer back. Access granted. The Emperor protects.
No, he really doesn't.
And with a slow hum,
What did you just fucking
and
say?
a whoosh, the generator powers up. And the light gets a little bit brighter in the room. And you feel a great weight lifted on off your shoulders. And if everyone's okay, shall we wrap it up for the evening here, and we'll discuss post-game stuff afterwards.
Can I just pick up Showa?
Yes.
Oh, of course it fucking kicks me out of the fucking game again.
Yeah, did it to me just before.
No, dude, it does. I think it's when I left click and right click at like similar times. Oh,
So,
it's so bad. I hate this mouse.
After Nullus picked up Showa, could I pick up Nullus?
What?
This is pure autism.
I think
I'm gonna save this for
I-
the screen.
I think we should end it here.
Yeah.
Before we start Goomba stacking people.
Yeah.
By the way, making it very clear that I'm holding him like a baby.
Jeez.
Yeah. Right. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us for this finale of the first chapter of the Compact. I'm not too sure when we'll resume again, because I've got a little bit more planning and a few art projects get sorted out, but hopefully we'll see you again soon in a few weeks. Hope you had a good time, and would any of my players like any final words?
fuck you, Con!
I think the blood puddle is trying to send a message.
Yeah,
Oh,
He
thanks.
cares not from whence the blood flows.
Gentlemen,
for the blood.
behold! Corn!
Right. Thank you very much for watching, people. Have a good day.
Good night.
I'll never show